Yo, yo, yo. Sarah, thank you for the follow. I haven't even put music yet. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. A Dios le pido. A Dios le pido. A Dios le pido. A Dios le pido. Yo, Ramirez, que me cuenta, que me cuenta. No sea de amor y que sea de amor, no sea de vos y que tu voz. Un día a Dios le pido. My bad, guys. I got sidetracked because a random stream from literally a month ago got hit with a copyright claim, and it's such BS. But the way YouTube is, you might as well go fuck yourself. Like it's not even worth like disputing because you have to fight. You have to like claim it. You have to like explain to the person claiming that that's their content that it's not, but they clearly already claimed it. I can't just go to YouTube and be like, "Yo, these people are full of shit." So if you continue to like fight it, they keep on being able to reject it. It's like, what the fuck? I've never had that issue because I don't have any copyrighted shit on my stuff, but whatever. It's literally a stream from a month ago, and I make no money from like VODs at this point. So like, I enjoy your 15 cents. Luz Azul le pido más taco. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ya lo dejé correr. What's the word? I initially asked for them to like cut it out or whatever, like basically telling them like it's not copyright, but it got rejected by the same people that claimed it. Like obviously, okay, I thought I was talking to somebody else. No, directly to the same idiots who are claiming it in the first place. Now, you can have it, you can have it. AK, yeah, it becomes like I saw this. If I claim again, like if I try to fight it again, it could become a strike. As what the? I'm back. Yeah, 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 I'm back. I'm back. Look, it's gonna be for the time being. I'm gonna be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Still the 4 hours or so. Fuck, Jesus is live. Cranbreezy, what's going on? What's going on? Ginger, you don't know how dumb it is, bro. It got claimed by. I'll just put him on the spot. Like, I'll give a flying fuck. First of all, the stream is the Streamer Showdown, the one that Lucian hosted a month ago. It got claimed today by NCAA North Carolina versus Maryland, second round, full replay. Like what? Which, if we look into North Carolina versus Maryland women's basketball, that happened yesterday. How did I? How do I have content that belongs to something that happened yesterday, a month ago? Tell me this. Not even the Australians that live in the future could explain that to me. Not even Nuggy and Optic Sauna could tell me right now that I would have content from a month ago happened yesterday. But I can't talk to YouTube about it. I have to talk directly to the people that think they own the shit. But okay. And the part they claimed, by the way, and the part they claimed is a literally a portion of like 5 seconds, which by the way, it's the VOD is like 3 hours, but they get to claim the entire thing because there's a portion of it where I jump into a different player's stream to spectate while I'm waiting for my rounds in the streamer showdown, and there's a Nissan commercial that plays, and I'm like, oh, a Nissan commercial, and then I'm like, wait, but who claimed it? No, March Madness women's basketball. Like, what does that have to do with Nissan, bro? A month before the tournament even happens. Ready to crack open the next set on Wednesday? I will. I'll be starting stream when the next set drops. So hopefully the emulators aren't like shitting themselves. What's the purity percentage of my steel? Jag, if I told you, I don't think this is like crazy TMI. I was given today the diagnosis. Hold on, let me not name it wrong. I've been diagnosed with hemochromatosis, which, if you don't know, because I didn't know what the fuck that was, is that my body absorbs excessive iron. So if you want to know how pure my steel is, I literally have too much iron in my blood, in my body, basically. Luckily, I found it now that I'm 30. If I would have found out at 50, I've been cooked. So that's why I can say it's so like lighthearted. It's because there are people who copyright everything, hope something sticks, so they get the money. Yeah, but it's crazy. That video has a revenue of 16 cents. I could show you the video, the information. The revenue is 16 cents. It's like, bro, what is this? Alright, so I guess it's early enough where if I check my Wonder Picks, I don't ruin the 24-hour later. Gotta make sure to pick that. Hold on. Lucian pulling that jank. Bro, that restaurant looks like it's something crazy. And it's just a regular 1-star that's unplayable. Right, let's go for this. Just send them the 16 cents. Bro, that's why it's super troll, dude. Like, what? The pack releases at 9 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, the 25th. Eastern time, so depending on your time zone, you move that around. We're the same time, then yeah. 9 p.m. I'll be going live, and the new set will be out. Also, the music is... The playlist today feels like my Monday evenings are Mexican pop Spanish folk. So, I don't even think these guys are Mexican, but whatever. These chancy cards are always so random and rarely usable. They really are random and rarely usable. I'm not... From the start, right? From the start, they gave us like a Meowth and a Chansey. And then it just... Sometimes they're playable. Me too, I do like the music. Yeah, mana. I'm just like... I haven't had a Spanish public playlist yet. Like not public playlist, the day list. In a long time. Alright, so enough yapping. Let's update the ranks. I should be within the top 1,000, but barely. You see, we're right outside the top 1,000. We're at 1938. And clearly we are 0-0. Bendita la luz. Yeah. Oh, it's not even Belly Boat. I'm playing old ass Mag Ori. List provided by the one and only Varoom. We need Rocky Helmet. Not in this list. Not in this list. But Rocky Helmet is really good in Belly Boat. I wish they added more things over these recycled events. Bring back Wonder sneak peeks. Honestly, I think I don't mind if the trade off for no sneak peeks is the whole 24-hour picks that they're doing. But I do agree that they need to change up the randomness of these things. This deck's been working wonders for me. And by wonders, I mean it's kept me in the running for top 1,000. I think the cutoff is like at least I want at least 100 points between today. I mean right now and the end of the season. We'll see. I'm debating on trying to get top 5K or just not stress and leave it top 10K. That's up to you. Right now, I choose every season to struggle and stress over top 1,000. And the past 2 seasons have not been easy. In terms of like variance, coin flips, like the works, right? Just things of the format. Also, today's BOGO drink was C4, so that's what we're drinking today. I also saw that Varun went on a 10-game streak with Grand Absol. We might try that if we don't see this is working. We also have Hydreigon to go into because there's a lot of lightning on the ladder. We're going second. It's kind of tempting to go with Mag, but let's just go like this. Let's go like this to avoid L symmetry, you know? Do you know when the next set drops? Cards to chase? I don't know the cards to chase because all we know is what was in the trailer. But as far as when the new set drops, it'll be Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. So feel free to change that to your time zone. So if you're in the East Coast, it'll be 6 p.m. I mean, if you're in the West Coast, it's 6 p.m. If you're like in Europe, it'll be later in the day. I'm not in the day, like super early in the morning, huh? I don't know what your time zone is. I'm in the Eastern United States, so that's what I know. Tails. This in the long run doesn't matter, but it's not fun either. How locked in am I today? Time will tell. Okay, that's really good, especially if we just need a couple heads there and we're fine. We need a Clement, whatever. Follow up, that'd be great. Or Magneton directly. We need the Magnezone follow up, or Zero Aura will outpace us. Speaking of the Rocky Helmet, I don't know how they do it, bro. That they get their hand to 0 every time. Okay, Cape is good. Alright, let's see. Let's try to get lucky with Ice Pop. If not, we'll cape the back and basically okay, yeah. Alright, so we could hit for 50 here. Doesn't do much though. Or we could set up Ori back up. Oh, I could have kept active. I'm trolling. Oh no, because I couldn't swing anyways. No, I'm okay with this. Again, if we don't see Magneton, then we're not playing for nothing much. Should have swung too. Okay, that's definitely wrong. They have Rocky Helmet. I don't know if you can't see it on TikTok because it's too small or whatever. Nice draw here. No, they're playing Belly Bolt Zera and we're playing Mag Ori. So it looks very similar, but they're not. You're good. What I should have done was not be greedy and held the Ice Pop. so that I was able to follow up this guy with an attack as well. Now, if I was able to follow up this with it doesn't matter. They found their own Ori. Yeah, this was cooked from the start. Everything they haven't played one research, by the way. They just have it. They just had everything this entire time. Like, okay. All right. Cool. Hold. This is cooked. Honestly, we're probably just better off going to the next one. Is it getting more about luck than skill to win? Yeah. Skill helps, but if you don't draw shit, then it doesn't matter. Do I think skill matters? 100%. But I'd rather be lucky than good for sure. All right, let me catch up with what's up, Flipper? What's up? That's why Copycat doesn't feel as affected this season. Their hand is always small. True. I played against Solo Hydreigon earlier today. Rescue Scarf on the lead Dino, and that legit was other. That's crazy. Shady. It's been better than last season. Worse than any season prior. Did you see Gosly's tournament? Amazing prize support. His ban list could have been better. I've heard about his ban list not being people not being too big fans of their ban list, but I wasn't able to keep up with the tournament at all. I think it's a no fact that Asian players have better RNG than the rest of the player base. Nah, that's not even what the hell. Nah, Brody. They just definitely play more. Like in the grand scheme. If you play more, you're bound to have luck hit eventually. I think we're getting a red card or lucky ice pop as the golds. I don't know if my pockets could afford that. I'm gonna get number one right now. Oh. Every time there's this start, I never go first, bro. They always get out the way. All right, let's try to find these Oris. If not, do have 2 months. Hopefully not Magneton. Yeah, can't fix that. Shiru goes. Nah. All is well. All is well. Hopefully they don't. They just bricked. They don't have a basic to put behind this. Never mind. There it is. If they put an old card as a crown in the new set, which do you think it'll be? I don't know because that Aegis Slash made 0 sense, right? So I feel like I wouldn't know. But if I just had to guess, I wouldn't be surprised if something like red card would get it or. Alright, so we're staying in here because no matter what they draw, unless they draw literally Darkrai, Greninja or something, we could just get the knockout here. But also we just have Magneton already. Let's go. Let's go here. We have PCL too, so we're chilling. Evade was good. If it goes like Shining Revelry did, I think we're getting. Oh yeah, I can see that. At least if it's red card, I only need to get one of them. True. Yo, 5-1. Yeah, I guess 2 days off. But we're back. I almost choked while taking. I hope you're doing well, Broski. I hope you get that figured out. Yeah, so that's tough, but not the end of the world. Mueves loco. Loco, o besar tus labios. Y no debe nada por dentro de ti. Y darlo todo. Am I excited for that MLB season to start? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Although, obviously, like, the early season doesn't really matter. The season's way too damn long, but it's always good for me because it's like something to have on the background. There's always something to watch when there's baseball season. I feel like still blows my mind how many players have zero issues keeping Mega Apps on the front. Yeah, they're brave. Or just in general, like they play it early. Like right now, if you're playing against Lightning in this format, yeah, you can put Absol in the back. It's never in danger. But a lot of people do feel comfortable putting it like way too early in the game, like against decks that could easily have an out to it. Loco, por besar tus labios. No quede nada por dentro de mí, pidiéndotelo todo. You're so tired of the bell? This is Horizon. This is Horizon. Like old school 3 formats ago Horizon. Game 1 of 162 doesn't matter. unless you're betting. If you're a betting man or woman, person, if you like betting in your games, then you are living all 162. Giant Cape Rocky Helmet Barb could be crown rares. They'll probably be in deluxe too. Oof, yeah, any of those as would be tough. Yeah, Rocky, mainly Rocky or Giant's Cape. Giant's Cape would actually be, if they go by most popular cards, it would be Giant's Cape for sure. Por besar tus labios. Yeah, this is ridiculous. What the fuck did I just walk into? Did this guy even like draw? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. This guy double copycatted. And I'm down. I got ice pop still, but Jesus. Annie X, thank you for the follow. No, today's my first time trying to start streaming a little earlier. I'm on an 8-game win streak and top 5K with Venusaur, too strong versus Suicune. Yeah, but you'll actually maybe I'll stand corrected, but in my experience, Suicune is not as popular in the top and as it's been in the. I'm still upset about what the fuck I'm looking at right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like I could deadass switch to this deck that we're playing to against right now, and you will not see this fucking results, bro. No, Ice Pop needs to heal for like 100. Like 100 million, because we don't even have Cyrus anymore. So they could just delay by swapping into all these dudes. They're absolutely hit both our Cyruses. We never saw the second Magnemite. Meanwhile, they saw all of that shit. Okay, that last card in deck, the second Magnemite. Even though if I found it right now, I'll just get auto Cyrus. Hablar en portugués o aprender a hablar francés. O bajar la luna hasta tus pies. Solo quiero. High five to this piece of shit deck. Que no te falte nada. Absol's waiting. Why does it just draw what it needs? Like, sweet. I don't know, bro. I've beaten a whole bunch of these guys off stream, but this is like the best drawing. Let me get the fuck out of here. I struggle to go basic on the field. Look at that setup, and you know he's probably gonna max heal. Yeah, we're not gonna give him the time to do so. Cosas que haría. Whoops, my bad. I fucked up the lyric so bad. Ya no sé qué hacer para que estés bien. Y hablar de tu amanecer. Hablar en portugués. Brady, what's good? What's good? Yeah, double jazz. I am facing Exodia, bro. That shit was wild. Also, I'm not gonna open these on stream. That's another thing. Another, I guess. Basically, I'm not. I shouldn't be opening. I don't think I'm opening packs on stream because, well, y'all mostly watch is Pocket anyways. But off stream, I will be opening some Gem Pack 2s. This is like a Chinese exclusive set. In my binder, I barely have evolutions, so that's gonna be clutch. Alright, this is looking like a Hydreigon Angles. Okay, Oricorio. And we're going second. We could do it. We could work this. Supreme was good, was good. Yeah, it since it's a Asian pack and they have like the whole gambling law thing, they're guaranteed hits in this. Like you're guaranteed to get something like an IR or whatever, like a hit. So hopefully we dodge the penny, to be honest. Okay. This seems very fair. How do we, bro, my opponents are drawing, bro. This is, catch me off street, bro. This is some bullshit. Okay, okay, hold it. Hold. Not today. Tomorrow's the last day of ranked. Ranked ends not this reset, the next reset. So we have like what 20. Look, I don't even know why I tried doing the math. Like 29, like 30 hours or something like that left of ranked. Aventura es más divertida si huele a peligro. Y si te invito a una copa y me acerco a tu boca, si te doy un besito. Fuck, dude. Game's full of shit, dude. Extrañan los vidrios y las que voces. Miedo decirlo este juego de Pocket, bro. Tu cuerpo. Like we're still in a decent spot because God, like they didn't draw in shit, but the point of Clement, like if Clement would have hit before we see any of these guys, we've been in a better spot. It's just we could technically back out here. I think that's worth, honestly, in hindsight. If he wants the Cyrus, that's fine. There's no reason to give him a free Magneton, is what I'm thinking. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Like, had I left it in the active, we would have lost them and not had the... Hopefully Ori or something to drop on the board. Not fuck. I'm tempted to send this guy out because he would 2-tap a Belly Bolt. The other one can't. Ah, the other one does as well. Never mind. I'm trolling. Baiting the Cyrus was the best outcome. True. It's basically the same outcome. Just we get the Cyrus as well. The Cyrus exclusives are super sick. It's like unfair. It really is. Top 100, here we go. I'm bringing you some luck. As long as we get to lock in top 1000, I am chilling, bro. AFK. Nada, los Sam's. Yo solo he abierto uno hasta ahora. I've only opened one of the Sam's Club bundles. Granted, it had 2 hits in it, which is, I guess, what you're supposed to expect mathematically. Perfect draw right there. Like, since I think black and white is like, you're not guaranteed anything, but you could expect an IR every 6 packs, I think. So if you get 2 hits in 9 packs, you're doing decent. I think is the math, or at least that's the cope that you gotta tell yourself. And given that math, we did good in the first one we opened. I pulled a full art throw, and she got a full art girder. Not the best hits, obviously, like but any hit is a good hit for me since I'm trying to collect every Pokemon and especially like the higher rarity the better. Pero todavía tengo, I still haven't opened 2 of them, and tomorrow Sam's should have in-person stuff supposedly. I'm gonna casually pull up, see what I find, you know. Damn, that was almost clutch, but it's actually absolutely nothing. We could really bank off of them flipping tails here. I've been on the best run with Miltank and Indeedee, the starting planes. That sounds like bait. I'm not gonna lie. No, today's not the last day. But if I'm able to lock it down today, I get to chill tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he would have another Cyrus. I do think he would have Sabrina. I could be wrong on that. That's just what I'm thinking. Come on, tails, and the game's over. Tails, 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 tails. Bye bye. I think I know Noro. Okay, that's our first win of the night. Jesus Christ, man. Gotta pull teeth to get wins up here. Right now we're in the 1900s, basically like in the 900s rank wise. If you got any more wonder picks, that rainbow rare looks really nice in the collection. Unfortunately, it's low key unplayable. It's probably better than people give it credit for, but it's just in a format that's like everything else is so much more broken that trying to make that work is not it, you know? Is it just me or am I the goat? Nah, I'm not the goat, but I appreciate this Fuecoco was good. Our streaming's crazy. No, yeah, I started. No, Fuecoco, you haven't not been watching. I have not been streaming. Is the problem? Yeah, I didn't stream Thursday or Friday, so it's not on you, bro. Next season you have basketball Fuecoco. I believe you. Also, do you have either a shiny or rainbow Entei to trade you? I do have. I think I have a shiny one that I could trade you. My local Sam's doesn't do in-store Pokemon. It's annoying. Actually, I have no idea where to check. If one of those like Twitter pages or whatever has like a check my location thing, I would love to find if mine's has it. I'm just literally gonna pull up and see if there's a line that's not too long. I'm not gonna fight nobody, that's for sure. They could like if people throw hands for black and white, bro, they could that's their stuff, bro. They could keep it. 150 more, and I think you got top. Yeah, Jack. I think if I get to 2050, I should be safe. That's the goal, anyways. Colgando en tus manos is the name of the song. Más de mi puño y letra, canciones de 440. Gio, I don't know if I answered, but I'm doing good. Vera was good. Check your local Facebook pages, I believe. Ya tú sabes. I'll do that after stream then. Sam's post on Facebook. That's the most Sam's thing I've ever heard in my life. Also, I don't know. This hand's not ideal. Just in case they're copycats. Although we're playing 2 capes. If I was only playing 1 cape, I'd hold it for like the Ori Plains play or. Surprised they don't post on my space. It's half and half. Anything you're looking for that's shiny, I can see if I have it. Not really looking for anything specific, but The one Flip, what's good? What's good? Is this zone with belly board just literally just zone Ori? Um, Mew Shiny is one of the ones that look nice, but I won't make you trade that if you don't have like if you only have one or you don't have one for trade. I wouldn't make you do it. So enough dad jokes from you now, bro. I realized I'm like dad joke brain for real. Decent draw here, I guess. Except we just die next turn, huh? Actually, no, we technically survive next turn for sure. But we're on pace of just dying. Where's Ori? Oh yeah, we're cooked. What's top 10K finishing? Somebody in my Discord posted it. Of course. Why would this? Why would I need copycats? The Suicune player that draws every turn, they need it, bro. A Mew, a shiny Mew is a card that I wouldn't mind having. This is a son the plays when he's on the street. I don't know. Right now I'm 1-2 and this game is not looking good, bro. These guys are drawing bananas. My ranking, I'm in the top 1,000, but I'm like at the tail end of it, and I'm trying to climb enough to get like safe, you know. This is so cooked, bro. That's just delaying the inevitable. There was no win condition there. Our opponents are drawing ridiculous, bro. I don't have a shiny. I have a normal one, a hollow one, and a full art. Basically, yeah, same. I have all of them except the shiny. Well, I don't have the gold either, but you can't trade those. $1938 is the points. The rank is literally like 900 something. Yeah, we're 978 right now. We just need a good streak, which this deck is capable of, I believe. Bro, I feel like that's the most requested one, and I still don't know how to pronounce it. I would say Alomo. Oh. Alomomola. That's what I would read. I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. I almost had a stroke trying to read that shit. Now we're going against Lightning again, bro. Jesus. It's been Lightning or obviously like every other game so far has been Lightning. Oh, we're going first, so we can hold here. I just got back to Ultra Ball 4 after going back to Ultra Ball 3 with 7 losses, and I won't be playing ranked again. Well, this is... Bro, he has not played a Pokeball. He has not played a research. He has not copycatted. How the fuck do they draw like this, bro? Every game, every shit is... It's fuck, dude. I'm here feeling good about my start. Like, oof, I got Magnemite. I could heal. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, we gotta go to Hyd. I'm gonna jump on Hydreigon after this. If we lose this one, I'm going to Hydreigon. This Lightning every other game is a free win for Hydreigon. But God almighty, bro. And I'm me cago en todo el mundo, bro. Fuck all these guys, bro. What the flying? Like, bro, how do... Oh, that cape could go a long way. This game's not gonna give me an electric match when we switch. I concur that you are probably correct. We don't have to yet drop the cape. We could hide it. We get to basically blank a whole turn of theirs. And I gotta hope that's enough to catch up. If we draw Clement off the top, actually no, we don't. We can't Clement. We have to PCO next turn. I guess it depends on how much Ice Pop does. Hopefully we hard draw Magneton. How about that? Nope. I go fuck myself. Okay. Well, none of the above actually is when it ended up happening. Let's go one Ice Pop. Keep it. Our Ice Pops are 0 for whatever the fuck. Which is better for you, Belly with Zero Ori or Belly with Magneton? No Belly's good for me. As you can see by me playing a deck without Belly at all. Alright, so this Ori's gonna, hold it down and knock out one. But if we don't have a Magnezone to back up this Ori, we're not fucking doing anything, which is brutal, man. So stupid. Low key, I was like, oh, they could have Sabrina, and I could have caped, but I'm gonna kill myself. In game. Let's just go to Hydreigon, bro. Fuck all these lightning decks. Clearly the playlist changed at some point though, right? The Mexican folk song kind of ended a while ago. Alright, so Mag Ori, which has carried me for hundreds of points all weekend, 1-4. Because my opponents, it doesn't even matter what I've been doing. My opponents just dead as I've had. Every lightning deck has had Zera and Rocky Helmet. And both the Suicune and the Greninja Absol deck just had their rare candies turn 2. Let's not even talk about that Greninja Absol guy. Man, cago en todo el mundo, bro. Here come the Altara decks. Bro, the Altara decks. I've been feeding on the Altara decks all weekend, bro. Blaziken is calling me to counter the Belly Bolts and Suicunes. I don't think Blaziken is necessarily a counter to any of that, actually. If they play it correctly, it shouldn't be. Like, Belly Bolt has the out, which is being enough HP to just not give a fuck. I just found out I can use it non-EX Absol can be used in the absence of Mega Absol. Well, you play both, yeah. Gargaraya. Yeah, we're back. Um, I am gonna be streaming less often, but active nonetheless. Había un fucking bicho jodiéndome, ya se jodió. Movies. Alright, so if we lose, we're just bad. Because this is exactly what we prepared for. We wanted lightning deck, so we switched to Hydra. Let's go. Now we cook. Also, our hands are already looking nice. Oh, bro, Ethan, join the Discord, bro. You'll get one. They'll share you one, I promise. Okay, this is clearly Belly Bolt, by the way. And we got the Dino. Let's go. Realistically, I'll probably hold the Barb. They don't even know I have it. Too spacey, what's going on? I'll try my luck first. Asking for a trader shares my last resort. Well, this should be your first resort, bro. As a free-to-play player, it just makes it like there's no shame in getting a free card, bro. Like I'm a streamer that spends way too much in the game, and I get my shares, bro. Obviously everybody's like you're entitled to doing whatever you want. Like, don't get me wrong. But like, there's a new set coming up. There's no reason to be opening old packs when you could get the stuff inside them for on the low, you know. Part of me doesn't even want to go in with Hydreigon yet. I guess it's just the right thing to do. Like, they can't attack for a while. But let's just go in. I consider that I'll find time. Trust it's not that deep. In my Discord, there's a section you just literally say like, "Oh, I'm looking for this," and then if somebody could have it, they send it your way. If they don't, then they don't. It's fine. All right. Well. Always do extra share. Don't do trades. It's 500. Oh, 100%, 100% share. But I'm just letting them like when I say trade, is you trade for like the higher rarity ones. Yo, Raxo, what's good? What's good? Oof, we got Link. Whoa, waiting for. Mavericks would make that an emote, bro. I'm like, what is that? The waiting fucking scene. If you click on my profile, it should be linked. But feel free to, if it's not working or it's not there, let me know, and I'll post it in the chat. I'm going to have to settle for 5K. No time to go up from 17. You'd be surprised. It would take like a crazy run, and there's like no reason to believe like you'll randomly hit that with how bad RNG is, but it's possible technically. But it is healthier for the brain not to go for it. And maybe also got the feature there because he was just in the front for the longest. So they just add to the Hydreigon counter. No, the Hydreigon counter is the anti-Hydreigon. It's like how many times do they pull it off on us? And of course, immediate Suicune to just cook our shit. Although there's obviously a line in which we are perfectly fine here. Realistically, as a Suicune deck should be able to keep their hand size large enough, or we could wait to see if we draw Hydreigon before Copycat. But I'd rather be able to Copycat and then like next turn research or like yeah, we'll see. Surely they're not on Guzma. Even top point, hopefully. Alright, Plains is fine with me. Energy on Fridge is looking good, looking good. Boats. Even the Suicune decks can manage 0 cards in hand after a while. Come on, Hydreigon off the top, baby. Let's get out of here. Okay. 2-0, baby, 2-0. The Hydreigon counter would be at 2. I think that's 2 turn 2 Hydreigons back to back, but nobody's counting. We don't count that. Akage. Alright, we'll count our Hydras today since we're the demons. This should be the Hydra counter. Did it go up? Yeah, okay. We've done it. Have you seen the fighting cards good for battles in the next set? Can't say I have. Can't say I have. All I've seen is the trailer. And it looked lackluster, if I'm not mistaken. Although the Dragonair looks like it could be bait, but it's also could cook. Because if there's a Dragonair, that probably means there's a Dragonite that goes with it. You know what I'm saying? Like they wouldn't just release Dragonair, and they're not gonna reprint, or I guess they could, but there's a big chance that we'll see like a Mega Dragonite or something to that or just a new Dragonite if they revealed Dragonair, you know, and that Dragonair solves all the dual typing issues that Dragonite has. Finally, catch a stream. Finally, I'm on stream, so it would have been tough earlier. Is that Theory or Theory and Henri? I'm stuck with pronunciations, but thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Mega Dragonite would be fire, not gonna lie. You've been busy with life. Akage says he's been busy with life, but he's probably still top 100, bro. That guy's an animal. I had to craft my first one with the 1100 pack points and looking forward to a second. What are we talking about? Oh, the gold Pokeball. All right, Lightning Dex, come to Papa. Okay, everything seems is going according to plan. Lightning Dex every other game. As long as that happens, we could keep playing, you know? Thierry Henri. Hopefully that's correct. What he do? Training area? Okay, that's fine. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Tails. Has one of these generators missed? Anybody? Do I need to generate a counter? Like, what the fuck, dude? These Lightning Decks are drawing. It's disgusting. The draws that these guys are pulling off are like, I want to throw up. Again, we're still on pace. Like, it's still a favored matchup, but so the correct play is to charge Absol, but tagging this Tabo for damage could go a long way in the long run. And we'll have time to charge Absol. They're not gonna knock us out anytime soon. And before evolve, E-switch, or some shit like that. This deck makes me so mad. Always dumps Hamilton with 1 and copycat. Literally, they keep doing it, bro. French soccer player? Okay, that makes sense. Struggle to hit top 1K this season? That's what I'm at right now. But 2100 is guaranteed, right? So that's a safe zone. Did you just get in using Altari and Greninja or others? Get into what? You've been doing good with the pumpkin. Yeah, the discard deck is in a good spot against all these Ori and Lightning decks in general. Top 1K is actually with. I've been there all season, so every deck that I've played has gotten me here. It just hasn't gotten me like safe. I was just all weekend I've been playing Mag Ori, to be honest. Rocky Helmet, bro. Every game, bro. How? Into Sabrina. Holy shit. I'm here complaining, but hey, yo. Crocodile with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much for funding my Pokemon addiction at this point. I don't know if y'all saw earlier. I got some Gem Pack 2s to open with my wife. Not on stream, most likely. But also, I saw gold and I thought I had another turn to Ori Magnezone, like the old school deck. I thought I had another turn. Oof. That Sabrina saved them for sure. Alright, so let's do one of these. Again, I feel like I have, again, like we have time. I'm gonna do this. I know it seems like I'm throwing away energy, but putting this up front means if they bring out Zera Aura, they run into poison. And I want to back into this next turn and just get rid of this guy. But without showing it to them, right? Bro, thank you so much again. Gotta show love to the community, bro. I no words, but just a lot of thank yous, man. Why did you choose Hydra for your run? I didn't. I actually chose Magnezone. I was doing Magnezone or Ikorio, and we kept facing mirror matches that were drawing crazy, and just generic decks drawing like crazy. So I know that I didn't say much there, but oof, we're punishing the greed, baby. Let's go. The play low-key worked. It wasn't no big brain play. Also, we keep drawing every gold card but the one we need, which is a rare candy. But don't mind if I jump over. Should I try to hit top 10k? I'm like at 1,000 points. I don't know where the cutoff is, Diego, but that's up to you. Thank you, Moises. My day has been pretty decent. Actually, above decent, to be honest. I just healed from 70 to 170 on Mega Absol on one pop while I'm holding the second. Kevin, you better go and pray. Good shit, good shit. But yeah, I didn't start my grind with intentions of playing with this deck. Can you see the Mag Ori after? Sure. It hasn't been working properly though, Lewis. I would like to warn you on that. Let's see shots. I really don't know what this guy's trying to pull. Pool full of. Drink. Honestly, if this lucky pop hits once, we're in like a position that we can't lose. I mean, we're still fine regardless, but okay. So our ice pops, our Hydreigons are going crazy. Our ice pops are might as well not be like not exist. Volleyball is not a problem. If we top decks Cyrus, we just win. We haven't drawn a research or a copycat. We are the problem. This is the type of hand that I complain about other opponents having. Granted, like that, like, well, actually, they copycat it at least. Yeah, I also believe we're gonna win this one, but I almost wanted to put Dino, but we'll see. This is for all the lightning decks that have bullied me. That is a top deck because it's a 1-up, bro. Team top deck, baby. You already know it, babe. But yeah, I guess I don't even know where this name starts or starts, but Tanneray. But I didn't choose Hydreigon. The meta did, I guess, is the way of looking at it. Let me show you that. What other decks have you been using a lot? I've been using literally Mag Ori from like 3 years ago. Shout out to Varoom again. Varoom hit me up with this list a few days ago, and he was like, "Bro, keep it on the low. I'm trying to get top 100." And I'm like, "What happens on stream, bro? I got stream on Monday. I gotta climb." He's like, "Bro, actually at that point, there's so little into the season. Do whatever you want." So thanks to him, he got me pretty. He got my back. This list is pretty fire. It changed between this Giants cape. It was one cape, double copycat. There was also double cape, no PCL with double copycat. Like there's different versions, like different depending on what you're going against, right? The reason double cape is good is because there was a lot of Altaria pumpkin, and Ori with cape is able to survive at least once, and that's what you do. Baby Absol did carry. Guess it didn't matter what you put in front. Cyrus draw true. Where's the Satsumi's onboard when you need it? You're not wrong. Uh-oh. The mandated loss from Dina, bro. It was fun while it lasted. Psych, if we draw rare candy, we're perfectly fine. Shaman? I thought we were going against I thought we were going against Venusaur, bro. What is this? Okay, it is Venusaur. What the fuck? I guess the energy placement was a little early. But it worked out, it worked out. Eight games now. Wait, playing the new Steelix deck right now. It's not my deck, I guess. 8 games now, no Steelix. I drew it this time, but they got red card and never seen it again. That's rough. That's rough. This hand is ridiculously gross. There's a world where we could have backed down to Absol first. But even if they I think this is obviously like the best way to do it. Like if they rare candy, they can't attack for another 2 or 3 turns. Holy hell. I don't feel good about it, okay? Let's add another one to the to the Hydreigon counter. Does that one count as 2 Hydreigon? Does that count as 2 to the counter? Because we got 2 Hydreigons, or he's dead already. I do not have Sabrina, but like if they were, I guess if they were candy, they don't charge up fast enough. They gotta skip 3 turns, and if they evolve into Ivysaur, we obviously just run it over, right? Even if they had the heavy helmet. Okay, so Dina thought they were sending us a mandated loss, but they don't know that we're on fire right now. Grass deck has a little win rate. That's what I observed. No, but yeah, the grass deck is pretty is way too linear to be like too good. Like, but it does what it does like very consistently. Granted, that Shaman has no business being in that deck. Like playing Shaman is basically what gave him the wrong start to begin. It wouldn't have mattered because we drew the bananas, but in a regular game, starting with that Shaman could be the difference between winning and losing, because you want to just play Bulbasaur, have it open every turn, and then go up the ranks from there. Shaman 2026 is crazy, or literally. That copycat was illegal. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what 10 heal, like what matchup do you need a heal 10 from? Eyes on you. Everything that I see, I love my I love an emotion. And that's got it over you. Uh-oh. Up to now we were chilling. Granted, we are going second, so we could always just back out. Alright, Nihil Lego Star. We're chilling, we're chilling. You act so different around me. New set comes out Wednesday. Wednesday, well, depends on your time zone. For me, it's Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern. If you're in Europe, it'll be like Thursday morning. If you're in the West Coast, it'll be Wednesday, like midday, like 6 p.m. or whatever. Not midday, but you know what I'm saying. I don't even know what's correct anymore, bro. We just drawing bananas. I think this is an example of a hand that's too good that I don't even know how to play it, to be honest. 2 days from now. Well, in every location is 2 days from now. It's just a matter of like what that time, what 2 days for you is right now. It depends on the hours, you know. All right, so we're definitely putting down the dino. I kind of want to leave a spot for Nihilego. We weren't doing that in past games, and I felt like it was costing us sort of. Yo, what? Yo, Tony Sago with becoming a member. Thank you. I guess we could hold Absol, I guess. Definitely put energy here. And just in case they copycat, we gotta put the barb somewhere. Let's put it on. It's too telling if we put it on Dino, I feel. But it's just the correct play. Yeah, there's a world where we just next turn back out into the Absol and start sniping the bench, depending on what they do with their turn. But we definitely have turn 2 Hydreigon, so let's add that to the counter already. Enjoy your emotes. I do need to add more emotes because now that I have like I think it's like 3 or 4 members on YouTube, I have more slots. Oof, they have a similar idea here. We could always play the. Okay, that's just incorrect, right? So next turn, the most they could do is snipe the back line. Alright, so now I could deadass just stay in. Hope to hit the Cyrus out their hand. It might be too greedy, but I'm gonna stay in. Surely they don't top deck rare candy. Surely there's no rare candy at the top. That back out was ridiculous. Their hand is Ice Pop, double Hydreigon. Surely they don't top deck rare candy. That's the top deck. They top deck Barb. We're okay with that. Because of poison, we don't care about charging Hydreigon back to full health because the poison tick will be enough to cook us. Was cringy waiting for the rare candy top deck? Nah, you should just. We're running hot today. We get to play ignorant. Funny enough, we could heal up Ice Pop, but again, it doesn't matter because the tick is gonna hit us for 20. There's no reason to use Ice Pop here. I almost didn't attack. The top deck Professor's Oak into 2 rare candies. That's what I would do. Not what they would do. Jesus Christ. It's actually gross what I'm pulling off with this deck. I meant it's Thursday around 9 a.m. here. So you must be like, well, not to dox you, but then you have to be on the east coast of the globe, I guess. If you could even call it a east coast, I guess. East to me, that's why. Alright, since it's around, I don't know. You gotta be in the future, I guess. Because it gets 12 hours. Yeah, so it's like Indonesia or something. Yeah. What would you change about Mega Gengar? The energy probably. If I wanted Gengar to be relevant, I would make it attack for 3 energy or something like that. But then that also is pretty ignorant, right? If we just easily were able to just set up a guy that cancels out the opponent from playing the game. So it has to be somewhere in the middle where it's like not really playable, but once it gets played, it's like a unbeatable sort of situation, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that to be honest. The shiny is so fire. It really is. It really is. It's one of the better shinies. They made up for how bad regular shiny Gengar looks. And again, not that it looks bad. I just hate shinies that are like 1-to-1 identical to the regular. It's like I think 4 is fine. It's too OP. Yeah, I agree that it's too. It would be too OP, but oh, can I show the deck real quick? My bad, my bad. If it doesn't start, I'll show you the list. Okay. It's really, really generic. You can't even tell regular Gengar is shiny. Yeah, that's the issue. But they made up for it with the Mega, you know? True. I guess it should have like a regular full art. What it might not have is a rainbow. Because if it's like Shining Revelry had like the EX. So like for example, Stoke Charizard was EX, full art, and shiny, right? There was just no rainbow of it. So that's probably maybe the next set has like a bunch of EXs. That deck name I'm guessing is done already. Like they are resting in pieces. Yeah, yeah. They've been done. Actually, I still have the remains of the bat. The bat. This is what's remains of the piece of the bat. The keyboard is long gone. What do you think the gold crowns will be? Not that I ever get any. Honestly, when they if since they said it's like similar, like not they, but like people brought up that it's essentially like shiny rivalry of the season of the year, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if they make Giant's Cape the gold card because out of all the tool cards, that's by far the one that sees the most play. I know Rocky Helmet is sort of like neck and neck with it, but if you go like meta by meta, like hold up, wait, I didn't notice the dino in my hand. I think we're going dino first. Because obviously we're going first, we could retaliate immediately with Hydreigon, so and they love Zero Aura. They love opening Zero Aura, but they don't know who I am, bro. They don't know me. Oof. I think this is they're gonna drop their hand. This is as good as Copycat's gonna get. They always drop their hand. So I'm gonna go Copycat now and hope that we have a research or just Hydreigon as follow-up. Copycat for 3 is probably the most we'll ever get against these lightning decks. Barb is huge. Research just like we wanted. Oh, Lord. It's one of those days. What can I say? I genuinely got on stream with the idea of being a wholesome Magnezone Oricorio player. That might not be wholesome to you, but come on, it's playing like a deck that hasn't been relevant for like 3... Actually, not. Since Belly Bolt dropped, nobody was playing. I tried. That's all I said, okay? That's all I want to say. How does it feel copycatting for nothing, huh? They still had it, though. Add that to the counter of how many times the electric decks have dropped their whole hand and gone and hit us with a fucking copycat. That shit gotta be studied. Baby Absol MVP? Okay, no. At least they didn't have Rocky Helmet, right? Rare Candy? Jesus, man, what the I'm used to drawing the nuts, man. Mega Absol is kind of dangerous here, right? Um, if we hit for 20, puts them 70. They swing at us. They go down to. It doesn't matter enough. So close, so close. Is there going to be a darkness card to make faster Gengar? We don't know, right? That would help a lot, though. These hands are ridiculous, bro. I honestly think both Megas shown in the trailer kind of suck. Gengar just doesn't do enough damage for that much energy, and Charizard isn't that strong unless it's low, but it's easily killed. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard people say that, and by people I mean my fellow players like I think it was Jimbo and Sakaru were like, it's actually not that bad. And I'm not saying it's not that bad, but I might regret this, but honestly, 2 Hydreigons, a lot of rare candy is gonna be a nightmare. It's not much better. I was gonna say they were like they're higher on it than I am for sure. I don't know how I feel about the decks, to be honest. I do rather have Cyrus and Hydreigon than just. Does this matter? No. Obviously, when it doesn't matter, is that it's tails. I'll be kind of double research, babe. We do just need to stick 1 Hydreigon and we're fine, I think. But it's still frustrating, you know? It actually does matter if this is tails because you don't want Oricorio to be able to come in on the Absol. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, that's actually like a huge deal. And by huge deal, I mean like it completely sucks for us. Golly, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal actually. It's probably gonna sin again. Forgive me. Does it understand? Baby Absol's gonna be huge here. We just need to find Hydreigon, you know? I mean, rare candy. Oh, clearly we have Hydreigon already. Oh, there he is. Lord, forgive me. I guess all they have to really do is back out into Belly Bowl, knock out Absol, and we kind of lose. Because they play Ice Pop. It would have been great. It would have been great if they didn't have it. Maybe they don't see it. Maybe they feel safe. Since we don't have Poison Barb on the Absol, all they have to do is literally like... The Rocky Helmet on the front gives me hope that they play it wrong. But the more I say my thoughts out loud, it makes me feel like they're taking notes in the stream or some shit. If he attacks, okay, GG's, GG's. I was like, I was like, damn, if he swaps to Belly Bowl and just gets the knockout, I think I just lose. And he didn't even kill the Absol, so now we have the snipe for the rest of the game. What? Isn't the poison version of Hydreigon outdated? What other version, like, what relevant version is there? Like, if you're playing like some Furfur Rocky Helmet stuff, I wouldn't say that's good. Like, obviously, it's gonna still win turn 2 if you drop a Hydreigon, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying otherwise. If only they saw. If only they could see. My bad. Honestly, think both Megas. Why not just use Megazord Y over X? True. Like you attack one turn earlier. I really don't know. I don't have the answers to any of that. Yeah, bro. No comment on that one. I guess I did have a comment, which is that I don't think it's outdated, but yeah, they don't have multi-chat. They just have themselves. This is generic as hell. Outdated even. I'll show it though. Don't mind. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll show it. Six in a row. We've only played 6 games with deck. Yep. And honestly, it's like it's been a good meta call. All we faced out of the 6 decks, it was a Venusaur. It was a Venusaur. There was a Suicune. Both of them bricked, luckily, because they are bad matchups. And 4 lightning decks, I think, right? You can build. It's up to you. It depends what you're trying to do too. Like if you're trying to get to Master Ball, there's a lot of good decks right now in the format that are good enough to get you to Master Ball. If you're trying to get to a certain point in Master Ball, there's a lot of variance, bro. Like you can't go wrong with any deck that's like a good deck, like a top deck. It won't be easy because there's a lot of things out of your control, but gold hand scope over giant cape all day. Give it to me. Ask you, what are you doing? Chill. Alright, so we're getting ever closer to the safe zone. We got gold poncho. Maybe they don't go item this round. You're not wrong, but I don't think that's how they base it, right? But who knows? Who knows? Because we had an item in Crimson, right? In Crimson, we got the quick growth. Then we got Poncho. So, or am I skipping a set? And then actually no, in Mega Rising we got Patch. In Crimson Blaze we got growth, and in Parade we got Poncho. This set skipped it, if anything. This set got generated. They've been giving every set has been getting a gold item for like the past long while. And I guess before that before that it was rare candy. So like low key we've been getting an item per set, like for the past however long. So I didn't realize that until you brought it up either. I was like, wait a minute, let me think. I was like, wait, we keep getting items. Rogue was good, was good. Yeah, ever since Rare Candy, I think we've been getting one each, right? Because Secluded Springs Gold was what was the Secluded Spring Gold card? Mantike. Talk about a troll one. Alright, so the power of the Hydras. If this is Dino, we're chilling. Ooh. Not perfect, but we're doing pretty good here, you know? I would rather see a gold tool than Ice Pop. That's fair. This gold Ice Pop would be more frustrating. What did he activate? Arvin? That's not a bad idea, actually. But I wasn't looking. I turned around and he's flipping a coin. I'm like, how the fuck he do that? What card does that? No reason to Ice Pop. Oof, perfect. So we can get... Like, let's add to that counter again. Turn 2 Hydra. In case they do Sabrina, let's put 1 energy on the Hydreigon, I believe. That way we could do it next turn. Okay, they got their own turn 2 Hydreigon. The Battle of the Ice Pops, baby. Copycat 2 for 2. So they don't have Ice Pops. They're looking for basics for sure. Okay, they get to roar. In unison even. Nice copycat from them. Tails, tails, tails. Perfect. They don't have a follow-up one. Well, they could have a second one in hand, of course. But you bet your ass I'm gonna play my I'm gonna take my chances. I'll put them on better habit. Snow was good. Only gold I have is the worst one. Klefki, yeah, that's pretty up there in bad ones. If we do this, actually we still lose to the poison regardless, no? Right, because we go down to 140. They swing for 130. This is it. They have their own ice pop, right? Fuck it, let's do it anyways. For the vibes. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was hoping. I'm not gonna copy down these two to one, whatever. If they have it, they have it, bro. And if they have it, we could always hope for a tails, you know? You wouldn't hit even after they revealed they're down 1 ice pop. I don't think there's no reason not to. Yeah, bet. I should have been counting how many ice pops were upping for us. I don't know what number is that. I don't know, like 4 or something. 1, 2. That was 2 right now. Technically 1 with the one from last turn. I feel like a few games ago we got 1. This is another one. I'll add like 2 more for good. You know, I pulled gold crown Mantag like a week into downloading the game. Didn't know how rare gold 2 would be. I got Lunala, that's just as useless. Someone healed 120 for my Suicune on Absol with 1 pop. That's tough. So I just got here, but yeah, I would have hit. Oh, you would have hit. Oh, you're changing it up. You're changing it up. I just lost 30 straight points to the same dude. I'm taking a break. Those are the worst, bro. Those games start getting personal. When you start going against the same person over and over again, I'm like, bro, I gotta take this one. I gotta take this one. Or if you've been winning, I'm like, I'm not letting you take. I'm just gonna stay winning. You start. You take a person like the person has no business. Like you don't know them. They're probably just casually playing. Granted, they're probably just as competitive as you are, given wherever you are in rank. But you start like, this is my nemesis right now, bro. Type of ice pop that my opponents get every game. Literally, bro. I gotta take advantage while they're here, you know. I crashed out earlier, lost to Dialga, Goldengo, bro. Hit over 10 ice pops in 2 turns. Bro. Benjamin. That happened to me over the weekend, bro. A Dialga player healed over 100 HP throughout the entire game. I'm there smacking with Ori. I'm thinking like, oh, this is a game. They have no out to Ori probably. Or if they do, we'll just shoot it down with Magnezone. We're fine, right? Bro. And I'm hitting with Ori for 50. Heals up to full. Hit with Ori. PCL heals to full. The ice pop does not go away. I'm like, oh, this Ori's punching this Dialga like for no reason. Because he keeps going to full. turn after turn after turn, until he hits me with the Goldengo, the non-EX one, flips just enough to knock out the Magnezone, and then the Oris are just there like, oh, I guess we're fucked, and that's what happened. And it's just because they were able to buy 3 more turns off of just healing, bro. I went up 200 points today with Shigun's Blaze deck. I actually never ended up playing that this season. Would you copycat if you have Dino on field and have Pop and Rare Candy in hand into 4? It depends on the situation, right? It depends what you're looking at. It depends if you're willing, like if you could afford to like draw, like, oh, let me see my next draw before I commit to something like that. Flag on the field, that lucky Ice Pop is clearly tampered with. Thought I recognized the game before. Grinding these past days been rough. What's up, Coden? You recognize my name before? What's your in-game name? So remember when I was bringing you some luck? I did me 7 in a row. Bro, we're 1 win away from guaranteeing from being in the safe zone. And ideally I would just stop, but you know, the content must roll on, you know. I was planning to stream till at least midnight. Uh-oh. And we're going second, so we can't even barb early. On to randoms. El teclado viendo el nombre del deck. Sudando, bro. Teclado sudando. Is this version Sabrina's? Only Cyrus, only Cyrus. I can show you the list after. You can go against viewers if you make where you want to. That's fair. I probably would stop at 21. Alright, so we can't Pokeball. Or Ice Pop. This is not ideal, but it could be worse. It depends how broken they start drawing from here. Altaria already, yeah, it's pretty fucked. And to copycat, okay. Did you hear that you cost BB 50 gifted in your matchup? Oh, because the somebody was gonna give him 50 gifted if he won or something? I did not hear that at all. I'm surprised he didn't attack then. Now, granted, I'll be honest. I think I had that game won regardless. Doisy? I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the... Or do I see? What? However you pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so this hand is decent. We could just let him go to poison. Haki. I want to keep my hand. I want to keep my hand so that once these Chinglings are gone, I could heal. But Loki, he could just bring out the next one. Let's copycat, bro. Let's copycat, get the hell out of this board. Hopefully, we could draw another barb, like a Pokemon barb. We'll see if I regret this, but ideally, I don't see myself having the chance to do more than that. So, okay, Dino. I don't know. This is cooked. Honestly, the long version doesn't make it any easier to read, but it also sounds like we're so fucked. Granted, we got a 7-game win streak, so I can't complain too much. Alright, GG's, because they're swinging for 140 and they get to hit for 20. It's all good. It's all good. We can't win them all. I want to, but we can't, you know? Why stack Dino, not Nihilego? Well, because they have Chingling, right? Like, there's no Hydro play coming up. And Nihilego's poison is probably like our... It didn't matter, to be honest. But, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not saying that's correct. T-Mac, I'm not sure if I said what's up, but there you go. What's up again? I feel like I was gonna check something, but I guess not. No, we can just keep going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Or instead of keep it going, let's get it back up. let's get it started again. But if we see a lot more Atari, we'll swap back to the Lightning deck. Government mandated L, yeah. They try to send a few our way, but they kept bricking. Like going second with Absol is so much better. But I see that they got the Psychic decks back online. Interesting that they'd give us. They look Absol in the face and they're like, yeah, I'll put Swablu down. Ooh. Good start for us. Pokemon here would be nice. Let's copycat. We want Poison Barb. I guess Nihilego. Got. Like, I'm not gonna complain about this hand either. I don't blame him for putting it down, but okay. Another rare candy. I mean, a rare candy and a Dino would be beautiful here. Because now they do get the Cyrus play. A second Dino would have been clutch, but maybe they get greedy. Another Swablu, that's fine. Bro, Sabrina Cyrus, because why not, right? Nah, we're still okay. We just need to find Dino next turn. What point do you think is a safe spot? I'm currently 856 in 1961. I heard 2050 is the safe zone, but feel free to play it by ear, you know? No Dino, but honestly, this is not bad either. Not necessarily. Actually, look at this play. If they don't draw a basic, they can't even knock out Absol right now. We already have the Cyrus play. Like, Absol's not gonna live long enough to re-grab the backline. If they have another Sabrina, bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but this should be game, to be honest. They could have Mars or something, which would be troll, but we could still draw Cyrus after that, no? They're just playing with. They already played Sabrina. If they play double Sabrina, bro, I don't even want to play this game, bro. Some Suicune backs players ran a Sabrina, red card, Mars, and Ice Pop. I've seen that. I've seen that. They've dropped Cyrus for Sabrina. Some of them have at least. Hopefully we hit Mars here. There you go, baby. GG's. GG's, but they pull the other Sabrina. They need super pop or something, yeah. Nah, we chilling, we chilling. We already know that the last card in their hand is the pumpkin. Oh, I actually skipped over the fact that it was double-handed Shrub Snow. That is kind of. Absol holding it down, baby. Back on the winning column. I tried belly bolts and jumped plus 500. Wait, my bad. Plus 500 today. Thought I wouldn't be able to catch up. Golly, bro. Congrats on that. Is back with the Twitch follow. Thank you. Usual YouTube member. Well, not member. YouTube. Well, yeah, viewer. I guess is the word I was looking for. How's it going, broski? I see that. I see that. Welcome to the music side of things. Also, no delay. Oh no! If you want to hear the music, it's fair. It's fair. Yeah, I guess the karaoke could get ignorant. Bad at some after. Bro, Bro, I was supposed to open these before I got. Yo, Joey with the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate you funding my Pokemon addiction in general. As you see, I've gone into TCG quite a bit. Granted, this is not TCG. This is Chinese cards. Obviously not playable. But as far as collecting goes, since I am doing I was about to say Pokédex binder. No, it literally is a Pokédex binder. I actually don't have any of the evolutions because I guess since they got printed in most of my collection, I mean, if not all of it, is very modern. But I wasn't opening packs during rematch against this guy. Kind of like my hand, to be honest. Although actually my hand's kind of useless in front of a Chingling. All right, let's go with this. I'm feeling. Now we'll probably. Not sure. Let's go. Let's go copycat. Let's go copycat because 2 of these cards are dead, and I say they happen to like drop their hand on like a training area, this, that, the other. I won't really have anything to put down. Okay, that got a whole lot worse, but we got copycat for next turn, I guess. Point is, since they printed them in prismatic, they haven't really printed the evolutions much at all. Like the only ones I have currently are a Leafeon that I pulled from the Japanese version of prismatic, and like Sylveon got a printing in like Twilight Masquerade or one of those sets, maybe Stellar Crown, one of those. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on any of that stuff. But this set has all the evolutions, so that's gonna add to completing the binder. Oof, the same predicament, but I guess they don't have any of the bench snipers. We didn't see Jirachi last time we played them. I high key forgot what version of the deck they're on. But let's put this down, fuck it. And go copycat again. A lot of evolutions are in Sword and Shield, part of my V binder. Yeah. Prismatic evolution is just so hard to get your hands on. Yeah. Oof, that's clutch. That's clutch. All of this is pretty clutch, not gonna lie. Although I'm high key gonna sacrifice this dino, I think. I'd rather than get poisoned. She got that ass. I got to look. Gorgeist, yeah, they were on Gorgeist. I just don't remember if we saw like Jirachi or something like that. Point is, this set is gonna fill that part of the binder up. I'm almost done with black and white, but now I just want to get the IRs from black and white, you know? I got a few more packs of those to open still. Yeah, we didn't see Jirachi last time, but doesn't mean it does. Just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not there. Is the issue? Kawi got 3 for 3. They're only hitting for 70. They need to find bench pieces too. To the good life. They ain't on TV because they got more. The good life. Alright, so right now they're gonna go down to 170. We put them down to 9. Okay, so we're on pace to win this if they don't pull up with like some sleep scam or anything crazy. This is a good life. Why you only got a problem when you in the hood? They could be on Mars, but the chances we hit Mars is higher. Wait, what's that? To the good life. Oof, a dino would have been nice, but this is not bad. Welcome to the good life. Told me go ahead, change your style up, and if they hate it, let them hate it. Watch the money pile now. So it's not either they swapped or they were on the Greninja version and I just forgot. So the hand is Rare Candy Altaria. So they could only hit for 70 plus whatever they drew here. We chillin', bro. That also means that there's no Mars in the deck. Sleeps. Okay, I forgot about. Okay, I might have said we're chilling a little too early. Surely you wouldn't do this to me, Dina, right? Let's go, baby. Stay up, stay up. Akoiri, ¿qué me cuentas? How's it going? Right now we're they left. Currently we're on quite the heater with Hydreigon. Not my proudest moment, but when push comes to shove, bro, we're just trying to guarantee top 1K. You know, our ego. Actually, not our ego. Because if I didn't have an ego, 1K wouldn't matter to me. So not the ego. What's the word I'm looking for? My pride. No, pride is also the same thing as ego. There's a word for it. Not ego, not pride. My morals. No, my dignity. There you go. My dignity is not worth not being in top 1K. My lock-in number is probably 21. Although 2050 should be safe, according to that chart that the guy does on Twitter. But 2100 would be safer than that then. So that's what we're aiming for. Absolutely so broken, bro. Depending on how they make it, where you could put if you could put energy or not, I could see an Absol Gengar deck working in the sense that you have Absol early on, tanking and taking up like cards off as a basic, and then you just drop back to Gengar, and then they can't use Sabrina, they can't use Cyrus, they can't use anything like that. So shutting it down that way, obviously that it would be in a way where you could actually put energy on everything at the same time. Geo with a 6, yeah, you are seeing some streaks happening. Oh, this hand is fucking brutal. Oh, even if I had drawn Dino here, I would have probably just kept it in hand and put it down the following turn. Let's see. But yeah, we streaked. We got 7 in a row, then we lost, and now I got 2 in a row. So we're climbing. We did give away 30 points to start the stream though, because I tried going with Magnemite, but we kept going against mirror matches that were drawing better than us. I do not agree with that play whatsoever. What the fuck? Right, so there's 2 options here that we could start tagging this Absol. Or we could try to get rid of this guy. Clearly, if we don't see... I guess what else would they have done? But this makes it where next turn they don't threaten anything. That's my issue with that play that they did, by the way. Like, clearly, like, oh, what else are they going to do otherwise? Like, clearly the Absol couldn't attack or nothing, but now this turn they're not going to be able to attack either. So we could threaten getting rid of the Dino here, or just start threatening this guy as a whole. I'm going to go for Absol, I think. Yeah, let's go for Absol. Because we're going to be able to attack it twice before it comes out. Hopefully, we get to draw a basic. Because otherwise, Absol's just cooked. If they go X speed, bro. Who the fuck? Also, I couldn't do anything about it. I had no other play. Like, I couldn't draw. I couldn't have copycatted. I couldn't do shit. Who the fucking flying fuck is playing that in 2026? Luyo. ¿Qué me cuenta, bro? No vi dímelo. ¿Cómo está? Yeah, Toady. I don't know why he didn't sleep scam either. I know you sent that a while ago, but I just caught up with I just realized that I got a YouTube chat. What's safe for top 10K? I haven't played in 4 days. I'm currently 1377. Let me check because there's somebody in my chat posting or keeping me posted on. Posting like there's a guy on Twitter that posts the ranges. Alright, hold up. Give me a second. Let me see what they said recently. The most recent update was top 10K will be safe at 1363. So you should be locked in for 10K, to be honest. Ouchie, what's good? What's good? That was gross. It no sooner came out of your mouth and bam, there it was. Literally, bro. So it's not only that they played it, it's that they had the perfect situation in which that would win them the game. Any other situation, they get fucking cooked. Are you playing Absol? That XP, I also wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm playing Hydreigon, a generic Hydreigon deck. David, ¿qué me cuenta, brother? Aquí, tratando de asegurar top 1K. You think he took out a lucky right? Okay, ¿qué espacio tendría for XP? Yeah, I guess you would cut or maybe they're not playing the poison engine. Like they took out Nihilego. If you take out Nihilego and put Rocky Helmets instead, you could fit in an extra card. So I guess it's we'll never know because we didn't see Poison Barb or Rocky, but that is one way to fit cards into the deck. There's a world where we could just go in with this. I know we risk losing to Chain Pao, but if they just open Suicune, we could keep it. I'm gonna be not. I wouldn't call this being ballsy, but let's be aggressive. Can't believe I stopped playing at top 2K and now it's 7K. No, yeah, this season hasn't been as fast. In the sense of like it hasn't climbed that like the top isn't as climbing as fast. But I feel like that middle ground has been climbing real fast. Like you take a break and they're just flying through. They better have it. Tomorrow, ranked ends tomorrow. Nabrix was good. I'm 5-0 on my alt since I switched to your Hydra deck. Good. Granted, I wouldn't call it my deck, but it is, I guess, the deck I'm playing. I'll take that. Did we have the choice of Absol or Nihi? We did have the choice. But I saw blue energy on the other side. I said, fuck it, we running. We ball. Risky? Yeah, I know. I stated the risk. Look at that. Cape, a backs and nothing. Tell me I won. PCL, that's not a win. That's not gonna win you the game. The Cape, backs, that's all he has. If he swings, he loses. If he passes, we top deck Hydreigon. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I appreciate not making me wait or have to top deck Hydreigon. We're still gonna top deck Hydreigon because Team Top Deck be doing the thing. I said it. I said it. Don't say I didn't say it. We were gonna win regardless. We ain't top deck for nothing, baby. He's on sale in all those plays. It was worth always game. I have exactly 1363. If I get bumped out, I'm suing Pokeboarder. Dead ass. You can report it. Granted, they say it's 1363 plus or minus 3. So there's like a. Oh no, plus or minus 20 points. So it could be 1360 or it could be 1380. It's a little. W predict? Nah, it's not predict. That's knowing, bro. No, I'm just kidding. That is just. It's one of those where I could just say it because worst case I don't draw. If I don't draw, I'm like, ah man. But if I draw, I could pretend like I knew the whole time. That's your teammate. How's it going, Doug? How's your GGB season going? I've yet to be able to play with my boys, bro. Bro, Verum, empecé con Magneson. Tu lista que me ha estado ganando todo el fin de semana, climbing subiendo como la espuma. I get on stream, bro. I'm getting cooked. 1-4. Every lightning deck is opening double Zera copycat with Rocky helmets. What else was I getting cooked? I was getting cooked left and right. No, there was no Altaria in sight. I swapped to Hydreigon. I go on a 7-game streak. The lightning decks every other game cooking. Kind of mid, 2 wins, 2 losses. Oh, but that's your personal record then, right? How about your team in total? I haven't played yet. There's been conflict between when we play and when I'm available, unfortunately. But I knew that going in, This is Hydreigon, the most cookie cutter version. Just got kicked out of top 5K. Dale, pendejo. It sounds like I'm insulting you, but it's just your name. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Me sigue gustando más 2 copy clem y un cape para turbo todo. Las dos cabos me han salvado porque earlier off stream there was a lot of Altaria pumpkin, so I felt good using it. But yeah, now it feels a little less so. Now this is lightning deck, so unless they're playing Elekid, Absol bench is safe. The season ends not this reset, the next. So you have like 26 hours left of ranked to climb. Pero ahorita mi mano estaba insane con Absol Ninja 0. 1-1 overall. Okay, then we're the same. What's 1360, 1384? The plus or minus range of top 10K should be anywhere between 340 and 380. Based on past seasons, That's what they use for reference. Sí, bro, vi que estaba 10 win streak con ese deck. Sí, después de este quizás lo pruebe. I'm 1377, I'm cooked. You're just on the. It could be actually you're either perfectly in spot or getting cooked, yeah. A dino away from just cooking here, bro. I know this Absol's not gonna do shit, but neither is Ori, right? I'm at 1350 and I don't want to play another game. Just gonna hope it's closer to 1340. Maybe. Yo hice A3 con Hydreigon en stream. Me cambié al Absol 10-0. Bueno, that's what's next then. Y'all heard it here first. After this, we play some Grand Absol, if necessary. I left it at a 4-game win streak. Should I risk it? I don't want that. I don't want that on me. I don't want that pressure on me. Are you fancy, huh? Yeah, that's clutch. That's the best draw we could have gone in outside of like a dino. I just won with it against the one Darkrai lead going first. And he was on old sweep. I was about to ask, what's the one playing, bro? The one always playing a deck that's like 5 seasons too late. And somehow in like the top 100. When's the last time you saw Poncho in a Mag Ori deck, bro? Can I just get a dino so this game's like cooked? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Nails done, nail done, everything did. Got a hair done. His Poncho's gold, you have to find a spot for it. Se acaba hoy el rank. No, no, Luis. El reset que viene. So ahora a las 2. Let's go, baby. This is guaranteed dino. Al reset que viene. About to solve the Dark Teen and catch everybody lag. Alright, let's tag over here. Done here, done everything. Done. Bro, he was on Lucario, like on, what was it, Rampardo's Lucario. Like, deep into, like, Sylveon Greninja season, deep into, like, Suicune first came out, he was still on it type shit. And he'll play like the, oh yeah, Giratina Ninja. I was about to say, he'll play Giratina, like Suicune Greninja, but with the Giratina still. Este es el deck clásico de Hydreigon, sí, bro. Super class, cookie cutter. If we send out Nihilego, we get the knockout on Ori without having to use. Let me think about it. With Ice Pop, there's a little different, no? I could have backed out, but if the Ice Pop doesn't hit, then it's like a really awkward spot. If y'all don't agree with that play, feel free to not agree. Like it wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect. It's a little out there. After hours. It's like a window. Those Cyruses don't matter really if he doesn't see a Magnemite. He drew Copycat. No, he would have snapped Copycat. Lily. Not that it matters. Not that it matters, but what the fuck is going on today, bro? X-Speed and Hydreigon. Poncho, Lily, and Magnezone. Like, por el amor de Dios, bro. What is going on, dude? The chefs are out, bro. Sí, te está acabando la temporada. Ya, vete para carajo, bro. What the hell? The chefs are out for real, bro. So, hoy a las 2 de la mañana no se acaba o se acaba. No, hoy a las 2 de la mañana no se acaba. Mañana no, bueno. Eh, so, yeah, no se acaba ahora a las 2. A las 2 que viene. Wait till you see someone playing with PCL. Nah, PCL would make more sense, I think. Is Lily crazy though? Yeah, Captain. It is crazy. In that deck specifically, it's crazy because it doesn't. Well, you saw it firsthand. It made no difference into the game. Like you much rather have PCL to play around Sleep Scam. Um, like the ranges, it doesn't fix many ranges. Dale, Doug. Enjoy the One Piece. Wishful thinking. True, we have lilies in our collection gathering dust, hoping that it'll be playable. Bro, see, pero it's the meta. We keep going against lightning decks, so we had to adjust and play Hydreigon, and it's well, we don't have to. It was best that we did. Going second, let's go here. Oof. Even if they're on Suicune, they're probably on like they play Copycat these days, so we want that low. They play Sabrina. We want that like not to hit the Dino. Actually, it wouldn't really matter that much. They Pokeballed. It was probably another Suicune. For them to send it right back, it had to be another Suicune. Could have been Champao as well. Right, got a logo. Absol's not good in the situation whatsoever. It would have been good as a starter because we get to like basically establish that. Um, okay, this plays around Sabrina. If we top deck Hydreigon. Barbell hold. I don't know where I want it to be, basically. Not yet. Alright, now we know we want it. It's not like the Absol's gonna live long enough to hit that fright backs again, so. Frigid backs, I mean. Fright backs, what the fuck. Didn't matter anyways. There goes PCL. Dios mío, bro. Feel free not to have something. All hand on the board, bro. On a Suicune deck, bro. With 2 cards in hand, bro. Rare candy, please. Rare candy, please. Asking you shall receive type shit. No, I meant to put in the lead, bro. Fuck. Whatever. Took him in. I didn't drag it. Fuck, whatever. Whoops. So troll, dude. And it matters. It matters a lot, but whatever. It matters so much. So stupid, bro. Ah. Oh, that's so stupid. We'd be perfectly fine because now they hit the Hydreigon on the front. Or they would have ignored it. Something along those lines. Although they can't back-to-back swing with Chien-Pao. Okay, so it still kind of matters because it would have been whatever. It definitely matters, by the way. Don't get me wrong. He didn't hit the active because if I would have had like enough, if I would have healed enough, I don't know. It's like he didn't want to deal with a fully healthy Hydreigon. Basically, is my thought process. The good thing is that he can't attack and retreat. He can't do enough this turn because he put the cape on the Chien-Pao. Captain Cheek stays with the bottle. Alright, we gotta hope. I was about to say we gotta hope for Ice Pop, and Ice Pop gotta go dummy. Unfortunate. $2,009 now 740. Surely this is safe, right? I wish it was. Apparently, it's not. It's not guaranteed safe. And we almost had it. We almost had it. Again, the poison You see, that's another instance where the poison in the not in the front cooked us. We don't have any more healing though, so we're cooked. But we do survive this turn. So if the ice pop hit for one more heads, or any heads, it didn't hit at all. If it would have hit for heads, we would have been at 40 HP, and we could have done it, and Cyrus the one in the back. Como quiera de sin nada, si sabía que lo que hacía. Bueno, si lo hacía bien, sí, pero afortunadamente, this whatever the fuck, however, unfortunately, ice pop failed me. Both my ice pops healed just once and died. Da moneda, but wasn't new. True. A mí me desesperó esta temporada al punto que subí con Mega Venus sin pensar. That's fair, that's fair. 2050 to 21 should be safe. 2050 is like borderline, and then 2100 should be shit. Así va a ser Gengar con Hunter que carga con Fi. Ya veremos, ¿no? I'm at 2130, so a good bit below that. Yeah, Gio, you're safe for sure. Gonna go gamble more games then. Yeah, we got time. We got time. The good thing is if we get it now, we get to chill tomorrow. I haven't done the random battles yet for the hourglasses, so if I'm able to lock in top 1K today, I could tomorrow just auto battle that shit. Maybe make a YouTube video for for once this season. Salva room a while back, he was 104. Wait till you see where he's at now, bro. ¿En dónde terminaste, líder? He popped off today. Why did people stop playing Hydreigon? Because Suicune Bax was one of the most popular decks in the format. It still is, but it's not as... Altaria definitely took over, and it's a terrible matchup. Suicune, if they don't break, if they just draw normal, they'll cook Hydreigon every time. So this deck doesn't really have bench swings, if I'm not mistaken. $2,100 hoy, mañana llevo 3,000 y lo dejo ahí. Pero digo en placing, ¿qué número estás? Eso tiene que ser como top 60. By the way, Fire wants to fight us, but I haven't accepted yet. I don't know who's in Team Fire. But 72, yeah. 5-1 Baroons currently in the 70s. That guy popped off today. I hate graveyard decks. Or graveyard decks. The good thing here is that he's gonna go to we get the knockout on Gorgeist immediately. And this guy can still not hit hard enough. Thanks to the poison, of course. You know wow, se ve lindo 10 streak. No, imagínate, estando en 10 streak, significa que de 29 a 3,000, lo que te falta son 5 jueguitos, 4 jueguitos, and you get there. It would have been nice to have. Oof. Nah, I can't want. I can't. Oh. All right, hold up. This thing's swinging for how much now? For 90? No, it's gonna be swinging for 110. You know, I'm gonna get rid of copycat. Because I trust in. Actually, no, because he's gonna search. He's gonna putting up my Loetta. Search a Pokemon anyways. Let's get rid of Cyrus. And what we're gonna do is top deck Hydreigon and get rid of his board. We don't care. Si tengo la bendición de Dios, 4 bobitos, y vamos a dormir. For real. Hydreigon and Absol Ninja are the only decks I'm popping off for this season. I'm gonna play some Absol Greninja after this. Hopefully it goes decently well. Left key, copycat. Well, I was gonna be like copycat. Like when we knew that. I was like, they have to attack you, know? It should be 110. Crazy. There's also Lucky Ice Pop going for infinite, right? If Lucky Ice Pop puts us up to high enough. But obviously Hydreigon off the top would be beautiful. Nope. Okay, hold. Bro, we keep missing. Like, we keep being just short of what we need, bro. I think we're like in a really bad position. Especially if they find another Houndstone. He puts that as if he's not gonna just kill the Absol. That's about it. Whatever. Did he even put an energy on the... Wait, he didn't place the energy, bro. So even if he had the Houndstone, like, please give me... Bro, and they don't punish these people, bro. These people play like actual dog shit, and they don't get punished, bro. If I drew Hydreigon there, he'd lose this because he just didn't put an energy on the fucking Houndstone. Graveyard, where the fuck. But instead, I get to lose to this. Nah, there's some people they could throw as far as they can and it doesn't matter. Está jugando 2000, lleva 120 partidas. Y no importa, bro. Holy fucking shit, dude. Alright, well, 11-4 is not bad. Undeserved, if you ask me, but whatever. Who cares? For Houndstone's attack, there's a basic and stage 1 count as separate Pokemon in the river. 100%, yeah. Once they go to the yard, they're 2 separate Pokemon. Or I guess, I don't know. Discard pile? I don't know what Pokemon calls it. Now I'm preguntarle al líder si tengo permiso to send out the D list. D Grenab. Because I have a Vase list, but I haven't tried yours. Thinking Yu-Gi-Oh turns. Me too. I stay saying at least we're not like Lucian hitting with the hitting us with the library. Talking about 20 cards. What's my record? Oh, my season record's ass. Granted, it's got a little bit better because of the win streaks that we've had today, but I've spent most of the season like hanging on to 52%, like this. Like I've been having a rough time this season. It's evened out. Like it usually does. I'm usually hovering between 54 and 55. I used the library to summon Exodia, right? That's the right library right there. Royal Magical Library. Diablo más uno. Alright, let's play some Grand Absol. This is my first season with 60% win rate somehow. Is library? It could be Hearthstone, but I think it's Magic the Gathering that they call it a library. What's crazy about the GGB moving forward is that Wednesday we get a brand new set. So like hold up. So God knows what people will cook up. Although more likely than not, people are just bring up the same bullshit. But who knows? We don't know what's coming up in the next set, you know. Alright, so no red card because they're going Mars. They're playing. Alright, lag. Realistically, it's very similar. It's just a change in, like, instead of X speed is boat, instead of cape it's helmet, and instead of red card it's Mars. So it's not the too much in spirit. It's not that much different from evades. Use the toad. What are we talking about? The toad deck has been getting me right. What's the toad deck? Up to 62%. Damn. Let's do a master duel this week after ranked. I don't have a master. Yeah, no, I knew you meant percent. I haven't played master duel since like I don't know, since maybe actually I didn't even make it to the year playing master duel. Mars is so clutch. I won against back starting with Darkrai, just marching them to 1. Oof. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, I guess Belly Boy is a toad. Because it goes Tadpole. Yeah. I just never called it a toad, so I was like, what are you talking about? Nah, I don't fuck with Belly Bolt, to be honest. Mainly because it didn't fuck with me, so it's... If it's doing good for you, then chill, right? You know? I'm not saying Belly Bolt's bad. I agree Belly Bolt's good. Not good with me. Let's try to get a quick... let's get the record back to 0-0. Okay, we got Brokey and a boat. I'm pretty sure we're favored in this matchup. Brokey, a boat, and a dream. Let's see. I can back that Mars is good here. I just didn't find success with it, so I dropped it. That's fair. Solo marica esto, bro. Decks that usually have grips of like 10 cards go to 0 cards immediately every time, bro. Clutch draw right there. You give me a Darkrai and we're Rocky's good. Rocky's good. Is Rocky good? I don't even know. They're not really gonna swing at us next turn, so I'm gonna hold the Rocky helmet for now. You would have held? My bad. I was hoping for. I guess I was too greedy. I was hoping for Darkrai, or one of the bigger pieces to give energy to. Despiértate, coño. Alright, so this isn't the correct play. But yeah, we've committed to the wrong play, so we're gonna fucking. I think we're gonna send it. Despierta. Oh, no, let's go. You're kind of cooked unless he doesn't draw. Yeah, we're cooked. It's fine. It's fine. I've been trying to lock in my top 5K spot, and I've lost 5 in a row. Yeah, it's just rough. They top decked that, by the way. They top decked, and the way you know is because they didn't do it earlier. Our only win condition is that they don't have another basic here, so we're just gonna go in. And even then, it's not enough. We need rare candy, them not drawing a basic, and rare candy. Or I guess yeah, not drawing another Greninja would help too. Copycat for 1? Okay. Don't give him a basic, bro. Don't give him a basic. Don't give him a basic. Hold. Now they need even more. So close. We almost got there. Okay, Dead Altaria. They do win if they draw a basic again. Basic does win again. Fuck that. Could you please share the link that you saw the top 10K, the top 1K cut on prediction on Twitter? Couldn't find it though. Appreciate it. I wish I could, broski. I have somebody on my Discord that posted. Let me see if I could at least find the. Maybe they posted it with the username of the person that does it. I don't follow them. I don't even know who it is, to be honest. But I should, because they do it every season. So, to respect to them, I use their information every season, but it's like, can't even name them. That's on me, boss. No, the post was a copy paste. I don't know. I don't have their name. But they exist. Hopefully somebody in chat has it. That guy was basically Yugi. Varul's Yugi, bro. No, or Pegasus at this point. My Absol missed twice. Both times he swung, there was no supporter to hit. But let's say I played it wrong because I copycatted early. Jin Zolger. I missed that. What is it? Not reprint. What would that be? I don't know. Honestly, if this copycat is wrong, I don't want to be right, bro. I'll play a different deck if my copycats are just keep being off. 2053, number 631. If there's my case here, pump darker every time. I went without using Appstone most of the time. Sorry, caught the end of looking for that poster. What do you mean? The one who predicts the border of 10K? The hold on, hold up. I guess I could have. Whatever. It's fine. I could have done Absol there, but since Greninja has like a free retreat right now, we could just go Chingling into that, take a hit, and then go into the Dark Ride once he's ready. Fool me, but it's a guy. He doesn't. I guess he does predict the boards, but he's on Twitter. He just posts based on like how much is going up per hour and past seasons. But I just don't know. It's definitely in Japanese. The post. Chempao es molesto, sí, pero sin. I don't even think I want to copycat here. What would I even draw that matters? Yeah, copy. My bad. I could tell you why I didn't do it. I feel like I'm just gonna get Mars. That's why I don't feel like doing it. But I guess they're gonna Mars us anyways here. Somewhere I guess I could have gone into Mars myself. Like that would have been the point. Thank you, Decade. I should be back like for good. It's gonna be on an unlimited. Instead of doing Monday through Friday, I'm gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the time being. I forgot that he put the bow on this shit. And I'm gonna start a little earlier, and we'll see how that goes. Actually, let me post that link on the YouTube side of things. They didn't even Mars, bro. Hopefully that's not too late and you're still in chat. Alright, so turns out we were gonna win regardless. But I guess I forgot that I play Mars myself. I'll be honest. I literally looked at the list and I was like, what would I even want to copycat into right now? But it would have made sense. Copycat into Chingling and Mars. Now, the Chingling was a little. I don't know if I wanted to go. I don't know. Clearly it worked out, so like good for me, but I don't know. I don't know. It's actually kind of true that I'm like looking for the border and the guy's name has border. Like I should have just translated it. Yeah. You were too wild, I was too wild. Trust que yo trust. Esto es práctica para GGB. Lo que tengo que practicar yo es escuchar. It's like too hard headed. No, if I could be a Joseph. No. What are we going against? Without fucking. Uf. Bueno, por ejemplo, aquí, do you hope for a boat and you start with Froki? Or do I just start Absol and since I'm going second, we just let it ride? Like, Loki, I would put Absol. But. And meanwhile, let me. Now that he took a sandwich, you know what if you would love me again? Let's leave. Absol when going second. That's fair. Okay, I'm just clarifying that I would have done it as well. I just want to know the thought process, like what y'all would do. Let's see. Break said aggro. Vale. I'm surrounded by fucking wolves. Y no retreat a Chimney. También. Yeah, sería if I would have opened both, me puedo hacer el loco. No backs. It doesn't seem like they have backs yet. I feel like the Chingling line is still correct, right? Because we get to swing, we don't get swinged on. There's no reason to play that aggressive. Yeah, Greninja into Copycat about to go crazy for sure. B-Bones, what's good? What's good? I know this is like the downside of how I played it. Like by putting on the Froakie, I don't have a spot for Chingling, but we'll be fine. Or Darkrai, for that matter. I don't think it makes a difference, right? Like we still charge the same amount. But I guess you're not wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We got the Mars in play. What's gonna suck is if they top deck like rare candy off of it. But other than that, we're fine. As long as their top deck is literally not backs rare candy, we're fine. There's also no reason not to put down the Darkrai, I guess. Actually, there could be. Like a random Sabrina could also cost us the game. Okay. As long as they don't draw research, then. How many cards do we have left in deck? I'm dead, aren't I? You want to know the last card in the deck? Nice, baby. Ah, Lord. They just snipe any of the Greninjas and we lose. They could misclick though. Yo, HK, what's good? What's good? We were cooking with Hydreigon earlier. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm out of the loop. Praying for the misclick. It's happened before. They don't hit because you leave. That's fair. But they could have misclicked and then they really don't hit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I play for. That's so stupid, bro. Guaranteed top 1K. I don't know if I'm high enough to call it guaranteed. I guess it's guaranteed because I'm like I should be able to climb the little like 50 or so that would get me locked in there. That's the plan, anyways. Top 1K in a hearts? Nah. That's not enough. I gotta go top 1K for real. I haven't missed it once. I'm not gonna miss it now. Okay, finally switched over a bit. Rocky helmet. Try it. Or Darkrai. A second Chingling's not bad. Thing I try takes me further from me. Is that HK tech on TikTok? I think they're I won't let you talk bad about my boy like that, bro. Okay, I get it. I get it. I had for a second I was like, what the fuck? But I guess. As we used to do. My hand on the front. Ask me if I still bleed. Ain't hurt anymore. I feel kinda. Literally no supporters. He's just literally haciendo lo que salga los cojones. Ruby. What's good? What's good? I feel like putting down Froakie is risky. I know it's like a Greninja away from being fine. I'll put him down once it's safe. Not only can he Cyrus stall, he could get his last point through that. Well, I could put it down if we top deck Ninja, right? We win next turn if he doesn't do anything. Like we double ping Froakie, bring out the Darkrai and run over this guy. Same difference. This doesn't save him. GG's. I don't think he had much of a better play. We'll push today, tomorrow for you for that 1K. Where are you at right now? Oh, my bad. Not push rank this last week. I'm around 1.1K rank 2. Well, no, not, what do you mean 2? Who's 2? I was kidding. I've been climbing. I'm in there. This has grown to be my favorite deck the past few seasons. I'm just never lucky with it. And as you can see, I don't make the best choices as a play either. I stream either ends at 1 in the morning or when I hit 2100, whichever comes first. It makes you, I feel like it makes you use the brain. Are you calling me stupid? You've been struggling with Grand Altaria? Me too, bro. I was doing really good with it. Like on stream. The last time I was on stream, I was cooking with it. And then the following day, I went 0-11 with Grand Altaria. I could not win a game. It was bricking. I was getting like outdrawn. It was brutal. Hopefully it's not a Chingling. At the same time, I guess I don't mind Chingling because of the Rocky. I hate single line decks. That's fair. Yeah, the oh shit. Meowth has won me more games than it's lost me. I wish, Coastin. This season, Meowth abandoned my ass. I need to speak. Excuse me. Those Pokeballs were gonna be so clutch, but we'll use them eventually. Why didn't I Pokeball? Watch me not do it again, bro. Unless he gets greedy and goes in with Jirachi to hit my bench or something. Nah, he's gonna charge Swablu Swim with Chingling again. Never mind. Ah, he's trolling. There's no mathematical process in which this is the correct play. 0% chance that the play is let me dump my hand. There's just no world where that's correct. It might work out with him. It might work. Actually, no, we know it's not because I have double Pokeball. I'm trolling. Meowth felt the love I had for it. You got my ass if that's the case. before we put this down, let's see what the other cards. Rare Candy Greninja would be clutch. This close. Like, we might still lose, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we're fucked, but like there's no reason for him not to have this Chingling in hand, you know what I'm saying? Actually, low key. If we get that Greninja, bro. If we grab that Greninja, we might be super safe. Hold. Obviously, we lose to Cyrus. But other than that, Sabrina too, I guess. But like, he can't bring out Taria next turn. Take notes, mi gente, yo no soy eterno. Stadium? No, he doesn't have enough basics, bro. He's tossed everything that could cook us. He just tossed it. Like, he just didn't want it in his hand. Come on, give me one more turn, please. Do not give this guy Cyrus in hand. Cards in deck, 8. As long as he does not have Cyrus. Or Sabrina. Fuck, it's too many cards, bro. I just want y'all to know it's not deserved, right? He won that game, but he played like shit. Which is worse, bro. I fucking... This game's so ass. If we would have pulled Absol... If we would have drawn Absol, he would have lost there, too. Just a second body to tank a hit, bro. That guy took every opportunity to misplay. You just bricked harder. Yeah. It just... I got you after this game, my bad. I already hit search. Actually... I win this or I quit. Uh-oh. Lightning matchup. At least he can't use generator. He could still set up Zero Aura for next turn, and he could charge. Electrical Core's pretty common here as well. Training area. You imagine, bro? What if I was playing Frogadier, bro? You imagine I was playing Frogadier? He just gets cooked immediately. You prof, you get Darkrai and Rare Candy. Fingers crossed, baby. Nah, we could still get Darkrai here. Nah. Fuck, dude. I'm a little over 2.1k and rank 413. You think I'm good for top 1k or should I play a bit? No, you chill. You're chilling. You're chilling. You safe. Trust. You despise this season. I don't blame you, but low key it's the same as past season. Like it's not much more. Actually, you could be despising last season too. Like I wouldn't blame you. These seasons have been pretty bad. Went from Ultra 4 to Ultra 2. Oh, Lord. What have you been playing? If we get Rare Candy, we get to knock out Taboo. If we get Darkrai, we could knock out the Taboo as well. Fucking A, dude. This is probably incorrect. Am I this desperate? Hikey. Any of the big dark guys, please. Okay. Needed you before, but I'll take it now, I guess. Ultra 2 is the trenches. Hard body shit going out. I'm sure that you're playing against like the trollest things like in Ultra 2. Yeah, you're about to you're about to quit pocket, my guy. It was fun while you lasted, though. I'm just kidding. There's still certain draws that get us there. It just sucked, bro. They haven't drawn shit, bro. Don't worry, we have boat. We have boat. This is not a suicide. Stuff eliminating tactic. Fire us off the top, please. Unless they have belly boat, then we just lose. Sabrina, oh, that fucking works too. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Alright, if we lose the next loss, we fucking delete this deck. This is not for me, bro. Let me go. Let me reset my RNG by going to the bathroom. Rip your career, tell HK you can have your account. He could read it. He could read it. I'll be right back. Let's get the defeat screen off the screen though. We're still up 80 points though, so do I have a Crobat deck? I do not. However, I can show you this list. Like, my bad. You asked for it not too long ago. I'll be right back. G reset. Absol must have fallen asleep on the job or something, bro. I don't think we've seen Absol in like the past 3 games, bro. Come on, we just need one good run and we're chilling, bro. I know I'm trolling, but bro, I opening packs has been my my hobby. Did you see the gallery in my Discord? I did not. I did not. Well, let's see. At me in the chat where the gallery is. There's a lot. Oh wait, I found it. I found the gallery in the lounge. Nah, that most recent one is wild. Chat decided what you drew. Now they snapped. I so hopefully this is Hydreigon, I guess, unless they have poison, in which like that would suck. Okay. Did I get any good pulls lately? What's my best pull lately? I don't know. I pulled some IRs, but nothing too crazy. My best pull on stream has been the Seismitoad from I think he's in Black Bolt, or actually it could be in White Flare. Not sure which set of 2 sets. I think no Black Bolt because that's the one I opened by myself. That's over $100, but most of these have been small hits. There's an Umbreon in this pack that's worth over 100. Granted, the price doesn't really matter because I'm not selling anything. Let me draw Onyx. Yeah. Of course, they draw all the poison cards. No Nihilego though. Hold. Yeah, they have Absol to hit the bench. Mama ain't raised no bitch. No SIRs. I pulled a few SIRs, but not lately. Again, when I did the big opening on stream, the first thing I opened was a binder. What's it called? A White Flare, I think it's Black Bull and White Flare, I think. Yeah, a White Flare bundle, binder bundle that comes with 5 packs. In those 5 packs, I pulled 2 SIRs. I got the Jellicent and the Keldeo. Best case scenario here, I think, is if we draw another Chingling so that we could play around the poison a little bit. Also, this is also really good for us. Honestly, I'd rather Chingling than an Absol or another Froakie, I guess. Since we're just a rare candy away from that popping off. Chingling going out with a bang. You're gonna draw the Onyx like the Latios? I wonder if there's... Putting the non-poison one first. Interesting. We could, if we draw rare candy, we just win. What decks are the best decline ranked in my opinion? Anything that's in like, whatever the meta is, honestly. This deck is ass without the JP buff. Oh, you're saying Chingling's out like yeah, I can see that for sure. After party.
Everyone, please, raise your hands up! Send me your energy now!
Kaitsu with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oof. Surely we could draw. Actually, Chingling would be nice here too. I had to draw them by memory and use the mouse. They're coming out pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Good luck on securing. I'm trying. I'm almost there. Fuck, dude. No Chingling. I think I gotta go in, bro. Lowering the hand size is just for if they copycat or something. Actually, they already copycatted. That was a bad Absol placement. They shouldn't be on Sabrina or nothing. How's your season been going? If you're still in chat. If you bounced, I understand. Don't worry about it. I finished 60% win rate this season with this deck playing. It's really strong. Yeah, but I'm just... I'll be playing a little troll. Like, my results be trolling. Okay, Pokeball doesn't matter. There's the rare candy. I haven't done the math. I think it's going to come down to ice pops, right? Because they got to go down to 100. Which obviously is L. But if they need an ice pop for... We have a total of 120 damage. Okay, they left. Okay, they didn't have the ice pop, I guess. GG's. Alright, the bathroom reset is unmatched. Can I share the deck after when you have a... I got you, Daniel. Shout out to Daniel for asking after a win. Granted, I don't know how close it was. I'm just outside top 5k. Haven't played much this season. You know what? That's probably best for your mental health, bro. Actually, I remember you put it in the... In that chat that you weren't gonna... That you were gonna take it easy this season. He was fucked because of the helmet. True. True. I had to swap red card for Mars. Only way I could beat Suicune. Yeah, that's what Varun told me basically. That he's won games where he leads Darkrai because he's able to Mars them to 1 after the fact and be chilling. I need to update my emotes, bro. Everybody in the game got some crazy shit, and I'm here. The new set drops. When I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm Eastern time zone. So for me, it's Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. So the 25th. Unless you're in, like, if you're in Europe or something, then it would be why Mars now. It decreases possible discard from Absol and can't be used in combination with Copycat. It's because dropping them to who needs Absol discard when they only got 1 card instead of 3. It's because most matchups you're sacrificing 2 Chinglings and then eventually. Also, what the fuck? Grass Energy with Nihilego, bro. These Bulbasaur players are snapping heavy. Like, you're sacrificing 2 Chinglings, and then ideally, after the Chinglings are gone, you Mars them to 1, and you just take over after that. Bro, I don't know what I'm looking at, bro. Deadass, I don't know what I'm looking at. Does this deck have any bad matchups? Bricking. Bricking's pretty bad. On paper, what makes this deck really good is how neutral its matchups are, to be honest. Well, red card is playing Mars doesn't make red card initially wrong. There's just different. It's just different builds, you know. Wow, that was pretty horrendous, to be honest. But on paper, it's pretty even out throughout the. I don't know what these Venusaur players have to realize that their deck is just one trick, and just play Bulbasaur, bro. Don't play all this other shit. You're actively making your deck worse than it already is, to be honest. We've gone against two Bulbasaur decks, and they're here out starting with fucking Shamans and Nihilegos. Like, what matchup do you necessarily need extra poison? As if, like, you don't win because they missed the flip, the waking up. Like, what are we doing? Like, that extra 10 damage is not winning you the game. And if it is, my bad, I guess. Venusaur gets shit on by this deck? True. Well, if they open perfectly, you could get cooked. I've seen so many people just be Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Charge, Venusaur, and it's just game. Like, it doesn't matter about Chingling or nothing. I like Venusaur because you get either lose turn 2 or get Venusaur and win. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. You gotta stick to that script. Okay, Tadpole Bleed is in our favor for sure. And going first. I have to try it with Mars later. Yeah, like, it's not wrong to play it without Mars. It's just, oof. Again, this is the best copycat's gonna be in this matchup, so. And it's one of the few matchups where we could afford to put Absol down early. I low-key don't know how I feel about Helmet in the lead here. I think it's still better on Absol, probably. Decisions. What? They play Copycat too. I don't want them to get too many more cards. Clearly their hand's kind of ass if they started Taboo, right? Top Tech Greninja into another Copycat would be insane. Barb? Ah, the chef's gotta go home, bro. What the fuck is going on out here, bro? They had Lego and Venusaur, Barb in Belly Bowl. The chefs are intoxicated. Bro, what is going on, dude? My bad. Sarah, what variant of Mega Atari Greninja is best right now? 2 Cyrus, 2 Candy, and the usual Froggy there with Stadium card. I think if you put Stadium, you cut. I think they're cutting Cyrus to 1. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's how they're fitting it into the list. Alright, so if we get Greninja here, let's go, baby, let's go. Yeah, like someone in chat says, they'd be cooking in ring matches. De vuelta, ¿qué pasó con Hydra? Terminamos 11-4, quise cambiarlo un poco, pero el Absol como que no me va muy bien. I just went through hell and back. At least you went back, right? Wait, you're back now? I was down like 120, brought it back to down 15. Okay, okay. What's your goal for the season? What's the deck list I may need to abandon the Mega Altaria Goregeist deck after what happened today? The format has adapted to cook Altaria, to be honest. There's a lot. But yeah, Sarah, my bad. The answer is I do believe that's the best Altaria version. But to fit in the stadium, they're usually cutting out Cyrus, and whether you play Froggy or not is personal preference. I usually go double rare candy, but I also lost 11 games in a row with the deck, so who knows. Estamos streaking ahora. Ahora vienen 10. Ojalá, ojalá, que Dios te oiga. No ganan nada y cuando está ganando decides cambiar el mazo. Sí, bro, la gente se aburre, la gente se aburre. No, but it was bad matchup, it was bad matchup. Cambié el mazo porque me siguió tocando. I kept going against Altarias. Altaria feels like Magikarp Gira from season 1 right now. Nah. It's far better than that. If Magikarp could push it to sleep, bro. Also, it was technically from season 2, right? Oh no, season 1 of ranked was Gyarados was a thing, yeah. If I make it back to top 5K, I'm sending gifts. I appreciate you, broski. Vamos por 3. 3 in a row, let's go. On some nonchalant, Gengar Omega is gonna be chopped. His ability's too OP to ramp. True. Honestly, I'd rather them not make it good, because if that shit's good, playing is gonna be abysmal. I got Rainbow, Belly, and Wonder Picks 1 through 5. What I do, I either go top right, because that's where I usually go, or I click exactly where it was at. Belly's ass. Go to out. Where was it? 1 through 5. Where was it? Okay, that's honestly best case. I was worried that it'd be like Dino. Okay, let's go. OG spot was 4. Yeah, I would go 4 then. But 4 is bottom left, right? That's kind of icky. I don't know how I feel about bottom. Of course, we're not gonna be able to rare candy anytime soon, but surely we'll do it eventually. You threatened to delete the deck on the next L and you're on a streak now? True, Bimbo. Yeah, I lost 3 in a row or something like that. Okay, double Chingling, great. Froakie, tough. Darkrai, joder, bro. Leave something for tomorrow, bro. Damn. Next game or something. Hopefully we draw our own Chingling. Into the edge. My friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. We go Mega Absolute Charge. We're gonna they're gonna hit us down to 120, 110, 120, 110. We gotta find Jesus here. Because if we leave Absol in the front, we're just gonna lose. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, this isn't no. I don't know what to do. Like, we could back out. Because we're going to get chipped to 120, hit down to 110. I don't know, bro. Yeah, he started Godly and we started Ash. If we wear candies here, I'll just leave. Yeah, I'll get the fuck out. How many researches did you play? How many copycats? Let me... Hold, I think I'm missing my glasses. Oh, bro, fuck this guy, dude. After 100 packs, I can get 1 gold Pokeball. I'm cooked. After 100 packs. You're complaining about 100 packs? I don't mean to be... Not to be offensive. Like, not to... Like, nothing against you, broski. If you know how many packs it takes... Bro, 100 packs. If you pulled it in 100 packs, God bless you, bro. To tell you that it takes 500 packs to craft it. And most people in this chat right now had to at least craft 1. So I'm not saying you're not cooked. I'm just saying first time. Hit you with the James Franco. First time? Mavericks, nobody asked. Gotta put pride to the side and use 20 damage Froakie instead of shinies. Alright. Trust me, if it was pride, I'm gonna broke it and use daily packs to open. We still got a long ways to go. I got two old Arceus, two gold Arceus, and Klefki. I ain't want that shit. Nobody wants that shit, but we. If I'm at 4,003, do you think I'm good for top 5K? Well, how many points is that? What is it in points? It doesn't. It looks like you should be fine, but still don't have second backs. I put my first crown Pokeball hella early, then I had to craft my second. Yeah, that's I pulled one on my way to crafting one, but 3 points behind.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
A Nuggy raid. Thank you for the raid, my boy. I'm 2 points behind. I'm 3 points behind. The good thing we still got at least half an hour more of grind. I was gonna ask how it went, but I see you're climbing. Alright, what is going on? Alright, so I see that we have the rare candy play available. But next turn they just go Oricorio and cook us. Or they get greedy and they try to charge Kangaskhan. We wait. If I end up at 1001 and the game hates me. Wait, what's your current? You stopped at 2050? Okay. I'm gonna try to get to 21 before I take it easy. Although I will end stream at the 4 hour mark, but I'll play until we hit the 21 is where I'm gonna stop. Okay, so they did end up deciding to be aggressive. I'd threaten to end stream if I did below 2K. I started outside of 2K, so we're doing decent. I think we're up 100 right now. We climbed about 150. Oof. Okay, so yeah, we're about the same then. This copycat about to go bananas. Let's go. Absol's not bad. Not good, but not bad. Alright, alright. What place am I right now? Well, we're 3 points behind, so we're at what, 2047, I guess? Okay, Bo is really good here. Well, really good is like relative, right? This could be the way we lose, but at the same time, I think we get lucky. There's definitely a line, right? Oof. Our next copycat's gonna be even better, baby. This song's a little too vulgar. I don't know what was going on about, but I didn't appreciate it. You're the only power. Honestly, a Cyrus here would be insane. Especially if we snipe the Alima or something. Darkrai would be cool too, I guess. We lost the Froakie already, so we're not getting a second Greninja line. Just you, I'm a beautiful. Never got to leave it. I'm sorry. If I fuck this model. She get under your skin. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to say nothing. Tails, 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 tails. I said tails, bro. Ah, ¿para qué? Ya me jodí. Cojones. A la venga. If I ever instigated, I am sorry. I spend my time making wine, saying fine. We have to signs. I understand. Yeah. Day I spend my time making wine, feeling fine. I don't know what I'm thinking. I still lose, no? If I would double tap there 140, I wouldn't have been able to double tap there. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Fucking heals for infinite. They got rid of my Rocky helmet. Like, okay, I'll go fuck myself. Ha traído Kainston con Star. Podría haber quitado a partidario que le retira gratis. Sí, pero ya estaba en 120 HP, bro. Estaba despingado ya. Top deck stars. Voy para la pinga. I'm literally missing 2 cards. I really want to finish this set before the next. Missing. What 2 cards are you missing? My Discord's low-key just a horrible version of the actual Discord. Okay. Then feel free to stay there. Did not use it, I guess. Koraidon. I forgot those were in the set, bro. Time drinking wine. Time that I like it slow. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. We're 5 and 5. We keep going against random shit. Not so lonely with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Well, you could join my horrendous Discord, or you could join the official. Well, it's not even the fucking official one. Your name would be Goofy, bro. Fun fact, Goofy. TCG Power does not actually have a Discord. That one's ran by people who have a stick up their ass. Es un loco y un infeliz, ¿qué te puedo decir? Sounds like the Discord I'm in. I don't know what OTK thing is. That all the meta cards aren't in the trailers. I'd have to go like trailer by trailer and try to remember what we've seen and what we haven't. Zelda's? Okay. What's up? I'm surprised you're still not burnt out with Poker. I know people like Tilly are. Bro, I'm a degenerate. I'm a fiend. I'll be playing this till I don't know for much longer than I guess I should be. But yeah, let's go Froakie. This is an awkward hands as to like what to put down and what not to put down. Inflatable boat here. The graveyard gets to knock out the Chingling, unfortunate. We do stop Pokeballs and stuff like that. I guess we could do this. We'll do this for now. I'm more when it comes to Pocket. I'm not necessarily tired about Pocket. I'm tired of like how they're treating it. I'm not burnt out of the gameplay. Honestly, the gameplay is a lot better than like they give themselves credit for. If that makes any sense. Which is kind of true, but it's true. I could have taken a hit on the Greninja, to be honest. Gameplay's great. Cards can be made with all the coin flip effects, and the lack of the rank rewards UI things. Yeah. They're partially. Jesus Christ, bro. Who needs items when you just be drawing this shit back to back to back to back to back? ¿Y por cuánto va? Pues, okay, they haven't dropped the Pokemon yet. We need to snipe the. We need to snipe the Cyruses and Sabrinas, but. Meloetta. So far, nothing on the board could hit us hard enough where the Greninja matters. I mean, like, obviously Greninja matters, I mean. Where the Cyrus matters. Their hand is gonna be Plaza versus whatever this thing draws. Baby Guz is kind of cracked. The fact that it sent it to the yard is pretty cracked. Plaza, random Pokemon, something. Okay, that's fine. Copycat for 1, so it's Plaza for whatever they draw here. Jeez. Do you play this deck with Red Card or Mars? Currently, we're playing with Mars. Surely they had a card that accelerates Gengar. I felt like I read that, but I didn't react to it. Yes and no. There's no like promise. If they make it too easy to use, then it's like it's a problem, you know, because they get to like you don't want to not be able to play the game this fast into the game. You know what I'm saying? Elite or Elite, I don't know, whichever. Thank you for the follow. Gengar does not even be accelerated. It kind of like for it to be playable at all, like Loki does, but if it does get accelerated, then it's a problem, right? Can you explain how the people are running the biggest? Okay, yeah, I see where your allies lie, bro. I don't have to it's fine, dude. Doug. Surely, if Gengar is good, the game will be very unfun. Sure, correct. What are your thoughts if this game got rotation? At this point, I don't know. Like, it's tough to accept because like the money, but that happens in the game itself. I'm off work, but still see you at 2040-ish. Pain. Yeah, we got hard stuck afterwards. I got every card I needed within an hour compared to nothing within a week in your Discord. Not even trying to be rude, just stating facts. Bro, you don't have to be in the Discord. You don't have to be in this chat, bro. It's chilling. It's chilling. Also, the what who's running it and who's helping you out is irrelevant to anything here. Huh? No sé, bro. Ese es Bob Buddies con Outcast. Don't worry about it. That's the only explanation because bro, our hand is fucking ass. Dark round. I don't even know if I want dark round top right now. You were the one who told people to. What am I supposed to do, bro? The reason I tell you to join the Discord is because that's like I can't help everybody. That's the only issue. If I had infinite trade stamina, if I had infinite shares, if I had infinite friends list too, I'd personally help everybody one by one. Double Cyrus, or just as soon as they got Greninja, we lose type shit. We might be able to take advantage of this. Of course, we can't get Froakie here. No sé, bro. Ese. Yeah, it's not people. Gengar would be like Stokesar wasn't its time. If you get him quick, you win 90% of the time. But even Stokesar had its outs, right? Like Stokesar, you put. I guess you could still put Ori in front of a Stokesar, but I mean, in front of the Gengar. But that wouldn't win you the game either. Chingling. Despierta, cabrón. Gracias. He just needs to wake up one more time. And we should be fine. We're waking up today, baby. Emmanuel, born Colombia, parents Cuban, raised in the States. They don't play hand disruption, or at least they usually don't. So I think we're fine from here. But they also, I was like, they should only have one Cyrus. He already used one Cyrus and he's on Stadium. He shouldn't have another one. GG's, GG's. GG's, Doug. We got lucky. We woke up both of those sleep turns. Either of those hit and we just lose. Older version runs too. Yeah, but the format kind of requires you to play the Stadium. You didn't see the vision? Yeah, no. The vision was the fact that I'm aware that they only had one Cyrus, right? That's like the norm now. So with only one Cyrus, we knew that the Absol was safe in the back, as long as we could Chingling stall. Like, as long as the Chingling survived long enough. And if you're wondering, oh, why didn't he just attack your Chingling? Like, if he's too aggressive, we could also punish it with our own. I had Gren in hand. I assumed. But, so I played to the only out I had, which is praying you didn't play a second Cyrus. And obviously waking up. Waking up twice clearly closed out the game. But GG's, Doug. I'll take that as a compliment. Got a house for the homies. Why I feel so the opposite. Incompetent ain't I have it. Saturdays we young lavish and sad shit. 2, 3. Yo, yeah, no, it was down to the wire. Granted, I got lucky. Two Cyrus with BG. Yeah, yeah. What's the highest placement I've reached in ranked? 80, no, 59. 59, I'm pretty sure. That was in season. I don't know what season it was, but it was before streaks. After streaks, my highest was 80, I think, on the dot. I'm chilling at top 10K this season. This season's not for me. It's not for a lot of people. It's low key. Actually, high key is not for me either, but I will give me the time. Win or lose, we'll play another one after this, and then our next loss after this game will be the end of stream. Whole cruise and song, because we all just take a time bombs. Got a Lambo like LeBron's mom, but no matter where all my friends go, and we have fame Lorenzo. Can't tell. Kicks they're not here because they don't care. This is another matchup, but this time our hand is a lot worse. I play all green and this deck is not my playstyle, not enjoyable, even though I got me the most wins and all pumpkin. I couldn't get it to work. My issue was that I would play Altaria Greninja one day, go like I had it written like 18-7 or something like that, something crazy. Well, by crazy I mean like positive. Was it in this one? I went 15-8, right? Climbed a whole bunch. The next day, 0 and whatever. Like it was brutal. Also, what the fuck do I do here? I don't know. Look at this shit. At least they don't. As long as they don't have a Swablu, we're still in it, right? Because once we out Chingling, we're able to bring out Greninja and Pokeball and stuff. So as long as they don't have Altaria coming up, we're fine. Like I'm not scared of Froakies. Did you reach your current rank with this deck? Yes and no. Not really. No. I would say I play everything, so it's hard to. Have I climbed with this deck? Yeah. Mars seems decent, but also bad. I don't want a Mars. Because if we Mars them into like a Swablu... Actually, no, that's Mars. That's Mars. Marsing them into Swablu is not the worst thing. Another Chingling would suck, but... Upgrade is still RNG, but it can also pull the nastiest wins. Yeah, I like this the playstyle. The fact that you can win against any matchup. Run back the Meow? No. How many points do you need to be in top 1K? Does anyone in chat know? It's somewhere between 2050, like 2100 and 2050 ideally. Okay, we're back in, baby. Missed, I ain't talked to them because I ain't having phone in my apartment. Back to the club. So I stand in line. I just want this time. Long to time. Damn dog, you and I is hip hop legend. I think I died in an accident because this must be heaven. I gotta testify. For the day I'll die, I'ma touch the sky. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. Rank this over in 24 hours. That's 24 and a half or something like that. Oof. This is perfect. They have to go for sleep scam. If they don't go for sleep scam, we just Cyrus this guy and we're good. And it's not even like, oh, let's see if they see the line. It's like, let's see if they risk it. Yeah, they have to go for it. I'll do anything to say I got it. Come on, we woke up against Doug. We could wake up against random player number or whatever. You fucking asshole. Just breakdowns like, damn, baby. And I don't know if I'll be back again. Every girl I cheated on couldn't leave me alone, but it needed me alone. Right my wrongs, family sing wrongs, help me write this song now. Guess who's on third? Lupe, see you like Lupe in the third. Madre de Dios, bro. Wake the see another word. I'm back on the block like a man on the street. Nah, I'm right, put it on the line with the end of the beat. I'm gone. The gun charge. Verse. There's like those are like I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. Rest in peace. We cooked. I guess that's not right. Yeah, high, sky high, sky high, sky high, Rocky Helmet would have been the closer there, but it's not looking good for us, to be honest, though. Although there's a clear win condition here, no? 1 in 3 chance. Thank you, Act. We got there. We got there. That guy trolled you. I saw what line he was going for, but I don't know if he expected me to not swing with Absol. Like I don't know. Playing until your next L might have you up for another hour the way you're playing. Granted, I just say until like if we get to 2100, that's what like where we basically call it, but we'll see. How many points do you need to be in top 1K? Does anyone in chat know? Yeah, 2050 to 2100 is like the where the border is gonna be for that. Oof, one of the boats. didn't like the stall before the game started. Yo, shelters, we're doing good. We're doing good. X speed is not on the deck. Second Cyrus is also gone. Sleep scam is gonna come down to sleep scam, bro. Oh. Or pure aggression. I got 5 cards in hand, unfortunately, but I don't think he's stream sniping, but I don't want to risk it either. Essentially, when we queued up that it showed our names or whatever, it loaded. It took a bit to load, which means they tapped out essentially. Hope he doesn't play Sabrina. Sabrina here wouldn't be that bad. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst. Okay, so they're not playing for sleep scam. I respect them for that. Yeah, at this point, I don't think. At this point, I don't think it matters anymore. Oops, that's not what I meant. I meant to take this off. It's still kind of scuffed. Like we need top deck. I don't even know the Cyrus basically, right? A 1 in 5, unfortunately. Okay, so if they top deck Greninja, it's yeah, because I have the basic in hand. Oof, we got. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. It is not your sexual orientation is not dictated by the deck you used to play. Why they just not went into the other Altaria? I I don't know because this the yeah I don't know I don't know. GG's. Nah, we have all the luck right now. We do. I am top decking pretty well tonight. I can't not lie. I I'm pretty sure we're okay, but clearly we gotta get past the threshold, right? But even if it swung, like if it swung with 130 HP, I didn't have a way of doing 120. No, I was off 10 from knocking out the one with 130. I would have had to like research into both Candy and. Uh-oh. Jesus. This is not what I was. And of course, we're going first because why not? Nah, Joey, take it easy. Come on, basic. I don't know what to do with this. This is ass. It's definitely Jolteon. Just at least it can't evolve yet, so that kind of gives us something to work with. It is the worst possible start for sure. I do have a game plan. It might not be any good, but I have one. Having a grenade, a Froakie would have been beautiful. This Chingling is true. I shouldn't have put it down. This is where we hope he doesn't have Jolteon on the X yet. Wait a minute, baby. The line is open. I'm not saying we're gonna win, but if there was ever a win condition, it's this one, alright? One Eevee bag does not matter. Two would be a problem. There goes Cyrus. Hold. Hold. Their hand is Jolteon unknown. Okay, that sucks. Oh, we're dead. Fucking died. Fuck, I forgot that I forgot about the training area buff. Fuck. Damn. I got excited. It was pointless. Also, wait, no, they top. No, wait. I had perfect reason to believe we were okay. We just fucking top decked this. What the hell? I was like, where did I mess up? I didn't. We almost had something cooking. Oh yeah, that's the stream. Was that 9-5 or 9? Would that have been 9-6? Hold up. Yeah, so 9-6 with this deck. I'll stream. I'll probably try to get those extra 20 points and call it a day. But I'm gonna call it there. You verse Lucian and you BM'd. I think I'm on the team. Well, it was fun having while while it lasted. Nah, so yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming. But we did go up 150 points and just about guaranteed top 1K again. Loki 2080 might be safe, but yeah, never could be too safe. Rogue Lucian every turn? Nah, that'd be crazy. Nah, I'm very anti BM. But God bless you don't get a card from my from my Discord, and it's all pointless. And I'll see you. Yeah, my next stream will be at 9 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. So as soon as the set drops, I'll be getting online. Hopefully, there's no issues with LD or Mumu. Like, hopefully one of them is working so that I could get on stream and open packs as soon as it drops. We'll see. Actually, no. Let's open one more. A parade pack to send us off. Gold poncho and immersive mouth. Either one would be appreciated here. Lose 500 points in 24 hours would be insane. Yeah, no, I just, especially when you only need 20. Yeah, nothing. Surely 2080 is safe. It's a plus or minus thing though. Like it's, I don't want to leave it up to some like into the hands of anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I might play it by ear. It would have been great if we just won that last game, but that Jolteon guy had everything going for them. So also we led Darkrai. That's like the immediately cooked. We'll see. Let's see who's streaming, and we'll raid somebody else. Oh, we got Slack. I'll probably send y'all a Slack. Yeah, let's go to Slack. But yeah, thank y'all. Cousin's still in Ultra Ball 4. This guy's too fun. See y'all Wednesday to open the new set, Shining, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Awkward 10 seconds where I have to wait for it to hit raid. Dale. Best of luck, everybody who's still climbing, whether it's 10K, 5K, 1K, top 100, whether it's Master Ball, whether you're trying to get to Ultra Ball 4, whatever it is you're going for, best of luck on the last 24, I guess 25 hours. Actually, no, we're almost there. In your last 24 hours of ranked, best of luck. And that's it for me. See y'all Wednesday.